that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it. Turn the sound up.
Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this a straight up call, and we getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota cold, for the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Best sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you.
Yeah! The hall is live. Valhalla Sports Talk. We here all day. Let's go!
What's up, everybody? What's up, Valhalla? Sports Talk is on the air. The College Football National Championship. University of Miami Hurricanes taking on those Indiana Hoosiers. And Valhalla Sports Talk is here for all the action. Y'all. This game is supposed to start at 5:30 Arizona time. That's 4:30 on the West Coast. 7:30 on the East Coast. It'll be shown on ESPN on your local television dials if you reside in the United States of America. Let me do some shout-outs to the early arrivals. Shelby Minnick is in the house. Shelby up in here. T. Kubler in the house. Marky Doo up in here. Carmen Dawn Allen, gonna go watch your Leafs. Elishiva Jones. Mr. Robert Parsons. Mr. Robert Parsons, the Aussie with the mosty. Derek Johnson in the house. William Vernoy Jr., wrong button. F the Kangaroos. Did he get a haircut? Did he get a flat top? No, same old dude. Same old dude I always get, sir. Joshua Holman in the house. Indiana fans are actually Ohio State fans. Indiana doesn't have football fans. Oof. Controversy. Thunder is in the house. Hey, Val, watching from Oklahoma. Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. Chislin in the house. Chislin up in here. All right, the panel on ESPN are making their picks. They're making their picks. Des Bryant goes with the U. Nick Saban goes with the U. Now Marcus, the coach from Notre Dame, waiting on his call. Holmes, Allen, Khalib are the greatest. Marcus goes U of A. Goes University of Miami. What is going on here? Well, Matt McAfee's an Indiana boy. He's going with Indiana. So they must be picking against the spread, y'all. They're picking against the spread is what's going on. 7.5 is the spread right now at game time. Didn't we see this game already 2 weeks ago? Nope. A lot of buffering on ESPN, though, y'all. I'll probably turn off the TV before we get started. Just give your pick, McAfee, and shut the hell up. Are you reading a teleprompter? Diggs broke the fourth wall and looked at a camera when Saban picked Miami. All right, McAfee goes Indiana. McAfee goes Indiana, chat. All right, y'all. So they go to a commercial. Betting is open. Is it? Is it really, though? Is it really open? I don't know. Let me check. All right, betting is open. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points to bet the winner of the game. The choices are Miami or Indiana. Bet between 10 and 10,000 if you got that many, and you too could be Voight rich at the end of the day. You can acquire Voights by watching Valhalla Sports Talk YouTube streams. Sheila in the house. Joe in the house. Jared in the house. Jared going the U24, Indiana 27. Yeah, we're doing predictions already. We're doing predictions. Well, let me get my bet in first, my Voight bet anyway. And my other bets are in. My other bets are in on DraftKings. I'm not even going to look at them tonight. Not even going to look at them. But anywho, my prediction, the VST Stone Cold Lock. Thor, do you want to hang out with me or do you want to go hang out with your mom? Thor? Who's that? I'm going to go. Okay, my Stone Cold Lock is Miami 14, Indiana 35. I'm only bummed that I can firsthand watch the Indiana O-line versus Miami's D-line because that's the X factor for who wins. They were talking about how Indiana's offensive line is absolutely huge. It is big enough to be a National Football League offensive line. UI 34, UM 24, says Bill Wright. Up in smoke in the house, wrong sport. Frank Valenzuela just hit the window. 2K on the under first half. Is the Miami defensive line strong? Apparently, Miami's defense has two guys that are going to get drafted in the NFL in the first round. Apparently. All right, so we've got it's getting real close to starting, apparently. But anyway, let's go do a pregame. We'll turn this dipshit off. We'll turn his dumbass off. But according to ESPN analytics, y'all, Indiana with a 70% chance or a 68% chance of victory. The U, a 32% chance. This game will take place at Hard Rock Stadium, Miami Gardens, Florida. It's going to be 62 degrees. They're not giving me sun or light, but it's going to be night. And that's according to AccuWeather. You can watch it on ESPN on your local television dials. For those of you with some Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah to gamble on the game, the Hoosiers are a 7.5-point favorite, y'all. That's what this line opened up at. That's what it opened up at. The Hoosiers are minus 325 on the money line. The Hurricanes plus 260. And we got an over-under of 47.5. Probably a lot of future Jets players. Miami has a 6'9" interior D lineman that's a monster. Indiana 45, Miami 17, says Kenny Muncie. Kenny Muncie has put his prediction in the chat. All right, so in the chat, y'all, tell me who you got winning, just like people are doing already. Just like peeps are doing already, y'all. They're the team leaders for these two teams. How's the crowd looking? 50-50? It's still pretty sparse on what I'm watching here. I don't know if this is tape from earlier, but it's pretty sparse up there. There's not a lot of people. To answer your question. But who knows? I mean, that could be video from way earlier. Let's go Hurricanes. Miami by 20 easily, says Joshua. Cambodia says the Hoosiers for the massacre. Mendoza versus Beck is the quarterback matchup, y'all. Hemby versus Fletcher, the running back matchup. Tony versus Cooper, the wide receiver matchup. All right, Mendoza's family got some nice seats, y'all. They got nobody behind them. Nobody in front of them. Mendoza grew up near the stadium. He was a fan of the U as a kid. Miami 20, Indiana 10, says Sheila. Oh, they going to score some points. Thor, come here. Come here. Here. But get your point bets in, y'all. Get your point bets in. Here are the last 5 for these teams. Of course, both 5-0. But let's get her lined up. 64 in the house. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Hit that subscribe if you are new to the channel. We are desperately trying to get to 31,000 subscribers. And give the old video a like. That's what helps me get up in the YouTube algorithm. What's up, Everett? What's up, Mama? How are you? Are you ready for Dodgers baseball? Says Brandon Schutz. I ain't your mama. Andrew in the house. I'm sporting that Drip Show back-to-back champion t-shirt tonight, y'all. Bet Hoosiers 10,000 for Up in Smoke. 37-24 says Everett in favor of Indiana. Bet Indiana 10,000 for Rob. David Catalano will $1. Which one are you betting on, Parsons? The bets are going in, y'all. The bets are going in. They're just not confirming in the chat. Okay, just like the other night. So your initial bet is being taken. Your initial bet is recording, chat. So it's not confirming in the chat, though. Okay. We the best in the DJ Khaled voice. $77 up in here, up in here. We're approaching 300 views already. I want to see more predictions. I want to see some more predictions. Let your voice be heard, y'all. Let your voice be heard. And they're going to do the national anthem now, y'all. I will go silent for the national anthem. All right, Jamal Roberts, the winner of American Idol at some point, will do the national anthem. All right. National anthem complete, y'all. Did a big flag between the 25s. And here we go. Here we go. They'll go to commercial, and we should be started after that, y'all. We should get started right after that. Go Hoosiers. Welcome to the finals. Who do you want? I don't really care, Jackson. I don't really care. I don't have a dog in this fight. I am a USC fan. Um, I just hope for a good game, and I hope that people have a good time on the stream. Don't really have a dog in the fight. Wiffle Lab in the house. Max Bowen in the house. Tell it to the world up in here. Nashawn Blaine up in here. Score prediction, Indiana's going to win at 34-31, says Wiffle Lab. Chris Davis predicts Indiana. Wow, this has really been buffering badly. I'm going to go out and come back in, chat. I'm going to shut it down and then come back on. Not the stream, my TV. My TV is buffering really badly. Buffering really badly, chat. What's a Hoosier? You know, I was looking the other day, and apparently I saw something that said they brought back a logo, and the mascot looks like a buffalo. I don't know. But the mascot looked like a buffalo. I don't know where that came from or what that is. I didn't put it up on the screen because I didn't think anyone would know what the hell they were looking at because it was only reapproved in like last year. Up in Smoke, gonna watch a movie. All right, buddy. Ditch the dish, says Carlamone. I don't have a dish. Hoosier the Bison. Yeah, that. I'd never seen that dude before. I might have an issue here with Hulu. Hulu not logging in, y'all. I miss the good old days, y'all, and we turned on our TV and the shit worked all the time. Summer Obe in the house. Well, I might miss the coin flip, Obe, so keep me updated. I might miss it the way this thing is going. It'll probably be all for naught, too. AI says a Hoosier is the official nickname for a person in the U.S. state of Indiana. From a frontier insult to a symbol of state pride. Ah, gotcha. So it was a buffalo then. All right, I'm back. I did 3 times. It's trying to log in now. It's trying to log in. Hoosier is basically the Buffalo Bills logo. All right, the teams are taking the field. Miami is clad in their white jerseys and pants, I believe. And the Hoosiers are in that maroon shirt with the maroon jersey with the white pants. Marshall's mascot is, I remember Marshall's. All right, last college football game till next season, y'all. This is for the national championship, otherwise known as the Natty. One more prediction, says David Catalano. Oh, I meant to thank somebody. Somebody dropped a super chat during the national anthem. Carla on a $2 Valhalla Holla says, "What's up? Let's go Canes." Good luck, man. Good luck. Dodger in the house says, "Yo, yo, yo." Tell it to the world, says the U. All right, team captains headed out to midfield. Michael Irvin, an honorary captain. Next year, it's UCLA's year, says Wiffle Lab. Beto Campano in the house. Enjoy the quarterback before he comes to the dark side. Nana Share in the house. I am a Hoosier. Go IU, says Nana Share. No way. Good luck, Nana Share. Cream and Crimson. Michael Irvin looks high. Yeah, he does. I don't know if high is the word I would. Game ain't starting until 5. No, it's about to start. Okay, so Miami calls tails. Indiana wins the toss. They defer. So Miami going to start out with the $1 million football. And so Indiana will receive the second half kickoff. Indiana will receive that second half kickoff, chat. Who won the Natty Light? I don't know. Kurt Signetti, coach of Indiana, being interviewed. Let's go Hurricanes, says tell it to the world. I'm only watching this game to see my future Raiders quarterback, says Dodger. So they're showing Mendoza as a kid in the stands rooting for Miami. Crazy. I like buffalo. They used to raise them in the Golden Gate Park in San Francisco. My friend used to have a buffalo head, but it was smelly. Do you think Notre Dame got cheated? No. No, I don't think it. Listen now, we played a whole college playoff. You like Buffalo Nickels? All right, here we go, y'all. Like I said, last game of the year, national championship. Big old trophy on the line. Someone asked earlier about the composition of the crowd. It sure looks like Indiana traveled pretty well. But there are large swaths of Miami as this is their home stadium. So I would say about 60-40 Indiana. The kick is away. We are underway. He'll bring it out from the 1, 20, 25, down at the 27, be first and 10. Canes. I'll get you the stat pages as soon as it becomes active, chat. Matter of fact, I'll do it now. We got to get her lined up. Uh-oh, I hope I didn't just screw up. Chat. Something happened. All right, so that's right. Let's get these team stats up there. Okay, now let's get the other one. All right, 9-yard gain on 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes. Let me refresh this one time, please. Let's bring up the other one. All right, so 2nd and 1, shotgun formation. Beck throws it to the right. It's caught. A little wide receiver screen. First down, Canes. First down, Hurricanes. Phenom Rogue in the house. ESPN said they estimate 60-40. Notre Dame thinks college football is all about them, says some Rogue. Charleston Lewis in the house. What's up, Mr. Lewis? What's up? What's up? How did that thing move, y'all? All right, a short little run of 2 on that play. This thing keeps moving on me, chat. All right, let's get this mouse over here. Let's go defense, says Viking Jerome. 2nd and 8, y'all. 2nd and 8 is the down and distance. 13-12, clock running, first quarter. Beck is in the shotgun. He's got a running back to his left. He's got time to pass, though. Thrown to the sideline. Incomplete. Intended for Tony. Going to make it 3rd and 8. 3rd and 8, y'all. Ella to the world says, let's go Hurricanes. Third and long, the U in their playoff games this year are 7 for 21 on 3rd and long. In their 3 playoff games, they were 7. Back to pass is Beck, a throw on a crosser to one of the receivers, and he's yanked down. Tackled immediately, well short of the sticks. And Miami's going to have to punt. Miami will have to punt the football. 132 in the house. It's their high for today. Miami quarterback has NFL size, says Viking Jerome. So 4th and 5, punt formation, 12:26, clock running. The punt is away. The $1 million football to the Hoosiers. Brady will fair catch it inside the 5. They'll bring it out to what, the 20? Wait, it's a punt. That means they got to start at the 5. Why did he fair catch that? Anybody know? Anybody know why he decided to fair catch that at the 4-yard line, the 5-yard line? Beck was 2 for 3 on that drive. Fletcher, 2 carries for 11 yards. Here's the matchup. This O-line and the D-line is cinema. This is the Sean Blaine. Kane's special teams really good. And G in the house. Who's the Raiders' next head coach? I don't know. Man. Who you want? Who do the Raiders want, you think? Do they try to get a package deal and get Mendoza and the coach from Indiana? Do you think they try to do that? Has that ever been done before? Has that ever been done before where a team drafts a guy number 1 and then brings his college coach with him? Everett says they gave me a call. They were on his ass. Yeah, but why not let it bounce into the end zone, Charleston? That's what I'm saying. Why would you field it? I would rather take my chance of the bounce. What's up, Theo? Theo Sam Eagle up in here. I'm going to be the new Raiders coach, says Everett. The money that Siggs is making, he isn't leaving college. Really? Okay. Why do you keep calling it $1 million football? No, this is my football. My football is the $1 million football. Nobody on YouTube has a football quite like mine. UMass will have a winning season next year. Let's go Hurricanes, says tell it to the world. Let's go Mighty U. 8 touchdowns, 5 incompletions in the first 2 games for Mendoza. 1st and 10 from the 5 here. So we're not calling this maroon, we're calling this crimson, huh? All right, here we go. The first offensive possession for the Hoosiers. Mendoza standing in his own end zone, running back behind him. He'll throw it quickly this side. Caught. He shook a defender. It's going to be a first down, Hoosiers. First down, Hoosiers takes it out to what? The 15, the 16. Out to the 16. So 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. 2 wide receivers on the left, 1 on the right, a running back to the right of Mendoza. They are going left to right on your television screen. It's a run to the right side. Hamby, a gain of about 1, maybe 2. 2nd and 8. 2nd and 8, chat. Mendoza kind of skinny. Don't say crimson. Well, why not? Okay, now ESPN has it 2nd and 9, so it was a 1-yard gain. I was correct. I don't think he looks skinny at all. Back to pass. Thrown this side. Hamby gets blown up near the line of scrimmage again. They're going to say 3rd and 7. I don't think Mendoza looks skinny at all, bro, compared to, let's say, Teddy Bridgewater coming out of college. I don't think he looks skinny at all. Play D, Mighty U. King Crimson. All right, 3rd and 8. 10:40, clock running. Back to pass. Mendoza going to roll to his right. Throw it out of bounds. So, Indiana, first offensive possession, going to be a punt. They're going to have to punt it. They are going to have to punt it, chat, just like Miami did. That dude was trying to chase Mendoza down, y'all. The punter standing on the 3-yard line. Punt is away. The $1 million football back over to the Hurricanes. It'll be returned. 40. He'll go down about the 42. There is a flag, a penalty flag. Arson says, hit that like, subscribe. Appreciate it, Rob. Mark Nethercut is in the house. What's up, Mark? I'm watching ESPN2, and you're so far ahead of me. I'm ahead? Penalty on the receiving team. 10-yard penalty for holding. some good defense. It's going to take a field goal to win it in the last 30 seconds. Right, so kind of a weird transition to a commercial there on ESPN. So we'll get back to the stat page as soon as they come back. You're ahead by at least a play and a half. I'm rarely ahead. I am rarely ahead of the play, y'all, but good for me, I guess. I guess that's good for me finally. I think ESPN is probably the best for me. CBS, the worst. CBS, the absolute worst. Mendoza is not going to do nothing in the NFL, says Calvin Brown. I don't know. I guess we'll see. The chances, Calvin, right, are that you're right. The chances are that you are going to be correct. Are you watching it on TV or on the website? It's on my TV. It's on Hulu on my TV. I don't know if you're ahead, says Charleston. It doesn't matter, y'all. I got to roll with what I got. CBS fans do everything very slowly. Charleston says we appreciate the coverage. I agree with Calvin, though, says Charleston. No, I think the kid's got it, yo. I think he's got something. So I will respectfully disagree. I think he's going to get put into a horrible situation. However, getting drafted by the Raiders, who have a shitty offensive line by all accounts. And he's used to having a good one, right? He won a Heisman with a really good one. So I don't know, but the odds say that if you drafted in the NFL, very few of those people make it to the Hall of Fame, y'all. So I guess two things there. What does your definition of do nothing mean? I do know one thing. That he's going to be very successful at, and that's going to be at being a very, very rich young man in about 3 months. Mendoza going to light up the NFL. College game is different, says Calvin Brown. He is going to be a very, very wealthy young man. He's going to come to my Raiders. We have no O-line, no receivers, so we better learn to throw to a tight end running back. A run going right here. Nice little gain there. Maybe 4 yards on the right side. ESPN slow to update, y'all. ESPN is muy slow to update. There we go. 2nd and 6 is the down and distance. Second and 6, chat. Beck in the shotgun. He's got a running back behind him. Wide receiver 2 on the right. It'll be a handoff up the middle here to Fletcher, and he might get another yard. So just like that, quickly, we're at 3rd down. The wow factor is high. Let me tell you, if the Vikes somehow figured out how to go up and get him, I would not be angry. If the Vikes could figure out how to get up there and get him, I don't care what it takes. Same as I was with Ohtani, y'all. I don't care what it takes. If the Vikes could go get him, I would be ecstatic. Beck back to pass. Throwing it long over the middle. Incomplete. thrown into at least double coverage. And the Hurricanes go 3 and out on their second offensive possession of the national championship game. I don't feel like his stats are worthy of the Heisman because he didn't compare to any previous Heisman winners. And we see how Travis Hunter did, but we'll see. All right, there's no way they're going to fake this, is there? All right, punt away. Fair catch signal at the 29. The Indiana 29 going to be 1st and 10 when they get back from commercial. NFL draft is in April, chat. So in April, many men that are on this field, their lives will change forever. All of college needs to go to a 15 or 17 week season. They go pro and they're not ready. Mendoza might end up like Jim Plunkett or Johnny Manziel. He could. The chances are more that he would end up like that than Tom Brady, as an example. Brady is there on the sidelines, y'all. From the 29. From the 29, Mendoza in the shotgun. Duos to his right. Back to pass. Rolling right. Almost pawed down. Is still running. Going to throw it on the run. Incomplete. A sideline attempt knocked out of bounds by a Miami defender. Mendoza is disciplined. He's in a good program, just like Brady Quinn. Oh, we got a flag. We do have a flag. Holding on the offense. Holding on the offense here, y'all. 8:39 to go in that first quarter, and all of a sudden that over is scary. The over is scary, y'all. If Mendoza has swag like Bo Nix, then he'll do okay, but I don't see him vibing with NFL hood players, says Charleston Lewis. Thrown over the middle. No tackle. This dude's still running through the secondary. First down. Lots of yak on that one, y'all. Lots of yak. Don't talk back. Mendoza to Cooper. Took it 25 yards. 25 yards. He added on about 10 yards of the yakster. Shotgun here. 3 wide formation. Running back behind Mendoza. Kane showing pressure, but it'll be a handoff right up the middle. And Black will take it to the 49. The Indiana 49. (34-17), Indiana takes it. Raiders didn't do too bad. They won a few games here and there. Let's go Hurricanes. Let's tell it to the world. 2nd and 4, chat. 2nd and 4 from the Indiana 49. Mendoza in the shotgun, and we got whistles pre-snap. Pre-snap whistles. All right, false start on number 74. All right, so 2nd and 9, chat. 7:19, clock running here in the first quarter. Mendoza in the shotgun, 3 wide formation again with a running back to his left. It's a handoff, faked, and he'll pitch it to the left. A stiff arm. All right, give me just a sec, chat. All right, I'm back, y'all. Mendoza in the shotgun here. It's a handoff to Black up the middle, and he'll take it to about the 42 of the Hurricanes. Going to eat. Let's go, says Everett. Jalapeno Fruit Loops. Wisconsin Badger fan here, rooting for the Hoosiers. Keep it in the Big Ten. 2nd and 7, chat. Mendoza in the shotgun. Trips 3 wide again. Over the middle. Caught. First down, Hoosiers. First down, Hoosiers. What's your prediction? I predicted earlier. I got Indiana winning it. I got Indiana winning it big, though. Mendoza's from just down the street from this stadium, bro. Not too far. Walking distance. All right, shotgun formation. Quick throw left side. That was a short gainer there. Frederic on the reception there, I believe. This will take it inside the 30, inside the Miami 30. So 2nd and 4, chat. 2nd and 4 from the 27. Empty backfield, 4 wide. Back to pass. Mendoza gets crushed. It's incomplete. Mendoza from his blind side gets absolutely blown up. Ure comes in and blows him up from his blind side. 5.7 tackles a game for that Ture fella. That was a big one right there. 3rd and 5. Shotgun here. Will be a handoff right up the middle by Black. First down, Hoosiers. And the Hoosiers are the first team to enter the red zone. First team of the day. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all, Blaine. You're not wrong at all. Run to the right here. This will just be a 1-yard game this time. Mendoza got hit there again, too. Mendoza got hit pretty hard right there, too. Yeah, they do give up on him quick, don't they? Wow, that was a hit to the head of Mendoza, helmet to helmet. Shocked that wasn't a personal foul. 2nd and 8. Mendoza's going to run this here, and he'll gain about 2. Mendoza keeps reaching up at his neck area where he was just hit by that helmet. I don't know if he's bleeding. I hope we can get this game in before World War III starts, says Reverend Benzo. I hope we get all the games in before World War III starts. Benzo, no politics, though, please. That's what we do to get away from the politics. All right, floating one for the end zone. Incomplete. Incomplete. So it's going to make it 4th and 6, chat. 4th and 6. He's bleeding. Happy MLK Day. Yeah, happy MLK Day, y'all. Let's go IU, says Blue Dog. All right, a field goal attempt. Nico Radikic. It's a 34-yard attempt right downtown. Bang. All right, so the Hoosiers strike first, and Mendoza is bleeding, y'all. As they go to commercial, it's pretty obvious he's got something going on with that lower lip. He does have something going on with that lower lip. Here we go, our first score. As you know, we always post the scores in the chat for those of you that have a bets, etc., on the game. But Indiana with the 3-0 lead. 3-0. As a Cleveland Browns fan, can someone tell me more about this thing called playoffs? Says JML. Yep, we're a little over 500 in the chat, y'all. I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me. Hit that subscribe. If you're new and you want to show your appreciation for the effort here, give the video a like. That helps me get up in the old YouTube algorithm. And if you want to support, you can member up on the channel for as little as $1. That'll get you access to these game-specific custom emojis. OIU, a Yukon Huskers fan in the house, Anne Marie. Planet Haney, just a flesh wound. Jalapeno Fruit Loops. The Iceman is thawing out in Punta Cana now. Just ask Jim Mora. Playoffs? 2:35 to go in the first quarter, y'all. 2:35 to go in the first quarter. The number 10 seeded Miami Hurricanes 0. The number 1 seeded Indiana Hoosiers 3. Indiana trying to go undefeated on the season. Appreciate it, Mr. Lewis. I appreciate it, Mr. Lewis. 26,000 for Mario, y'all. Crazy, man. 26,000. Let's go. Bill Rendell, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I appreciate you. I try to read every comment, chat. I try to read everyone. Looks like the refs are going to win this game. Yeah, this should have been a targeting call right there. And he's bleeding pretty good, y'all. Appreciate it, Theo. Appreciate it, Cambodia. Let's go Hurricanes, says tell it to the world. All right, kick away, $1 million football over to the Hurricanes. This will be brought out. The collision occurs at the 25. He'll go down at the 26. And that's where Miami will start out, their third possession of the game? Parsons, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Parsons drops 10 memberships, y'all. 10? Parsons with the absolute 10 bomb. Thank you so much, Rob. Thank you so much. If you get one of these memberships, please tell him thank you, y'all, for his generosity. If you get one of these memberships. 10 gifted. Get those likes up. Man, thank you so much, dude. That's insane. Pushes his helmet, no flag. Those memberships keep coming in, y'all. There were 10 of them. I should see at least 10 thank yous in the chat. There we go. Sports Geeks thanks him. Sports Geeks, thanks, and I appreciate it, man. Welcome to all 10 of yous to the V Homies. Welcome to the V Homies. General Thor, we proud. I got too many memberships. Hulu, Amazon, ESPN, Disney, Farmers. You and me, Blue Dog. You and me, bro. I was hoping you got one, Charleston. I was hoping you got one of them. That's insane, though. Thank you so much, Rob. Rob at work today, y'all. Rob at work. All right, in a commercial break here, 2:27 to go. Thai K-pop singer Natty, Kiss of Life. Val will even read it when I honestly call him Mr. Studalicious. All right, Nana Share, thank you for gifting. Congrats to those that received them, says Nana Share. Why is the game on ESPN, says Henry. Listen, bro, I don't schedule where they're going to show these games, bro. I don't have that power. I don't have it. I don't have any power when it comes to that. I don't even have 100,000 subscribers on YouTube. They didn't ask me where to show this. They did not only didn't ask me, they didn't call. They didn't even give me a little ring on the telephone. All right, here we go. Back to it. Where's Stella? I don't know. I know Stella got clipped the other night, last night in the NFL game, gambling wise, so she might not come back for a little bit. Back to pass. Wait, she won last night. Incomplete, tipped on the play by one of the defenders for IU. It's absolutely ridiculous that it's not on ABC or one of the main channels. But we're not yelling at you, dude. Okay. As long as you're not yelling at me, I don't control it. I think you texted the head of ABC Hulu. We know the call. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Beck in the shotgun. Back to pass. Quickly throws it. Knocked down. Broken up by the IU defender. That's Pons, I believe. Pons, 5'9". A tiny cornerback, and he just knocked that down like it was nothing. Now, Baby Drugs, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. What happened? What you mean, what happened? It's the greatest song of the 80s? Who'll get a sack next? Hell, I don't know. 3rd and 1. Sacked. Sacked by the defense. Sacked by Fisher. Sacked by Fisher, y'all. Don't let this Indiana team get this ball rolling down the hill, because it'll be rolling quick and it'll be rolling heavy, and there'll be a lot of points getting put up on that board. I think ESPN has one day game pass, but if you ask AI, it says they don't, so I don't believe that. But you can watch it through ESPN. Let's go. This is Cambodia. We're approaching 800 in the chat. This ball bounces inside the 30, and it'll be downed at the 27. Downed at the 27, chat. So we've got 129 to go in the first quarter of this national championship game for the men's college football. Indiana with a 3-point lead and the football. Let's move the $1 million football to them. Thanks for doing this. You're welcome, y'all. Disney wants that money. Make people subscribe. You were great on Letterman, Bill Wendell, says dog catcher. Indiana's team age is more than most NFL teams. Is that true? I don't think that's true. Hand off to Black going left. He's chased down by the Miami defense and tackled at the 20. So a loss on the play of 6. Going to make it 2nd and 16. Yeah, you're going to be right. Indiana might blow this thing out. If they don't get him on this drive, bro, he could get ugly quick. Bruce Hornsby on the reins. It's just the way it is. Some things will never change. It's just the way it is. Shotgun. 2 wide. Hand off to Black going left. He'll gain about 2, but that's going to make it 3rd and long. 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15, chat. All right, Cambodia. All right, Cambodia. Have a good night. Have a good night. Hurricanes for the upset. Come on, says Aunt G. Yeah, we'll see you, buddy. All right, here we go. 3rd and 15. 3rd and 15. Mendoza in the shotgun, running back to his left. It's a 3-wide formation with 2 wide receivers on his right. Back to pass. Going to dump it to the running back. Black. He'll try to get through the Miami defense, but he'll only pick up like 5. So Indiana going to have to punt. Crisis averted by the Hurricanes. Crisis averted. They will get the fallback. We are now through 1 quarter in Miami, though. We are through 1 quarter. Indiana with the 3-point lead. Indiana with the 3-point lead as we go to quarter number 2. Farmers only. IU wins strictly because of the Signity stare. I don't know if you were in the previous streams, Planet Haney. I don't know if you were in our previous streams, but I said that he reminds me of my wood shop teacher in high school. He reminds me of the shop teacher in high school. Like he's watching you use the bandsaw. How about Chris Elliott? His impression of Marv Alford. Turn your TV towards us, says Joffrey. Yeah, we're not doing that. Betting is open. Betting it open, you can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points to bet the winner of the game. Who's coaching Indiana? Those were terrible calls. Well, they got behind the sticks, right? They got behind the sticks on that one after that first down play that lost 5. At this rate, my calculations have the final score Hoosiers 12, Fighting Ibis 0, says Victor Flint. He totally looks like a shop teacher, y'all. The Velcro suit. Shout out to the 758 in here, y'all. Please hit the like button. That gets me up in the algo. And I could use all the help I could get. I could definitely use all the help I could get, chat. Over 10,000 restaurants and having access to unique experiences worldwide. Boom, 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 boom. Larry Bud Melvin. Sports Geeks is a Notre Dame fan rooting for Indiana. Tell it to the world. Thanks for your commenting. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Nobody's giving Carson Beck credit. Why? Says Lewis. I think there's some hate for a lot of hate for Beck from Georgia fans. Canes are letting Indiana roll them over. I don't know if they're letting them do anything, Nina. I don't know if they're letting them do anything. They bloodied Mendoza on what should have been a clear targeting call. But anyway, here we go. Back to Hard Rock Stadium in Florida there. It looks like a beautiful night. Looks like a beautiful night in Florida. But here we go. Punt formation for the Hoosiers. Miami goes back to protect it. The punt is away. It's kind of a line drive. It's going to come down at the 27. Tony slips. Still on his feet, though. Wow. He stayed on his feet there and took it out past the 40. Kind of stunned. There was no flag there with as many times as he started and stopped. But the $1 million football over to the Canes. He's down right there. So everything from the moment he slipped is, you don't count. The buttocks hit the ground. So it wasn't quite as good a return as I called. So this will start 1st and 10 from the 31. If IU wins, Signiti just cracks open a cold one and just stares while Mendoza and the team celebrate. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I want Beck to win just so he can rub it in Georgia and Kirby's face. Damn. Oregon coming for the Natty next year, says Fisher Painting. He was down. Yeah, he was. Run up the middle here. This will be only a gain of about 1. Too big a booty. The badonka dunk got him, y'all. All right, 3 wide here. Beck, empty backfield. Actually, it's a 4 wide formation with trips right. Thrown, caught here, over to the right side, a gain of about 7. Miami is going left to right on your television screen now, chat, after the change of quarter. Thank God for TikTok. Val is a huge cherry cheesecake blizzard fan. That's what I got. Mr. Scooper in the house. Another run. This time he'll get nothing. So this is going to make it a 4th down. And they're going to have to punt another 3 and out for the Hurricanes. Totally want Beck. You throw up a W in Kirby's face. Would it kill him to put this shit on regular TV? Watching these Canes is like watching mosquitoes get zapped. Oregon will have a rebuild season, and they'll win 1 or 2 games, says Joshua. Punt is away. It's fair caught at the 15. Fair caught at the 15 by Tony. ABC must have Dancing with the Foos on. What you talking about TikTok, Blue Dog? Or someone showing the game on TikTok? Buckeye fan cheering for the Hoosiers. For your information, Hurricane mascot is a bird, Sebastian, the ibis, Sebastian. See Sebastian. Mike Hyde is a Buckeye fan cheering for the Hoosiers. The Raiders are supposed to be good. They're only there to sell merch. Just eclipsed 20,000 views, y'all. We got 850 up in here for this national championship game between the Miami Hurricanes, the number 10 ranked team in the tournament, and the Indiana Hoosiers, the number 1 ranked team. Tell it to the world says, let's go Hurricanes. So annoying. Canes run game today, says Nina G. Oregon might be cooked going forward. USC with that number one recruiting class is about to retake the West Coast for the foreseeable future. I like it. I am down with that program. As a USC fan. And G says, F the Raiders. Let's go Rams. Planet Haney, I am a Hawkeye for the Hoosiers. Jack Tripper and Janet Wood should have ended up together, but the Canes to win on a field goal. Sebastian got into a fight with the Virginia Tech Gobbler one year. Sebastian got his butt whooped. So the entire schedule for the channel is up on the Valhalla Sports Talk main page, y'all. We got 3 Laker games this week, 2 University of Arizona basketball games, and then the 2, the AFC and the NFC championship. Who's your mascot is a bison? Yeah, I looked it up, Victor. I looked it up yesterday. I was about to put it on the main page of the overlay, and I was like, I don't know if enough people are going to know that a bison is the Hoosier mascot. So I didn't put it up there. Don't mess with the gobbler. You'll be gobbled, lest ye be gobbled. 12:57 to go in the second quarter. 1st and 10 for Indiana. They're now going right to left. It's a 2-wide formation. Quick throw this side. Caught. First down and more. Takes it to about the 29. First down. Hoosiers. Who's your daddy? I love football because it's an actual man's game, says Nina G. 6-pack in the house. Rooting for the Hurricanes. Charleston says, I didn't know that. What didn't you know? About the bison? Shotgun. 3 wide. Fakes the handoff over the middle. Incomplete. Intended for the same guy, but he dropped it. He dropped it. Tried to drop it in a window there near the first down marker. It fell to the ground. Incomplete. Hoosiers mascot is front right, a racing tire. Turnover time, says Nina G. 8-10 in here, y'all. Man, I'd like to get over 1,000. Back to pass. Right side caught. Is this the tight end? He's still fighting for more yards. Damn, he'll go out of bounds just shy of the first. I guess tight ends can wear 30 numbers in college football. It's going to make it 3rd and 2, chat. 3rd and 2. Yeah, I had no idea either, Charleston. I had no idea either. And then I didn't use it because I thought it was confusing. And I didn't want to answer the question 50 times. They're calling it a 3rd and 1 on ESPN. It's a long 2. It'll be a handoff to up the middle, first down. So nice little run there by Black to get that first down. That takes it out to the Indiana University 39, 1st and 10. 1st and 10. The Canes tackling sucks, says Nina G. Keep pounding Hurricanes. Let's go. You can win this. I'm gluing 100 Skittles on a poster for my daughter's school project, says Aunt G. Parenthood. Oh, this one, I think it was a quick throw to the left, but it's only going to get about 1 to Hemby. Picked up 1 yard. Oh, the clock. I forgot to put the clock up, bro. Let me grab it. Hopefully it's lined up. Come on, man. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. I forgot. Shotgun. Handoff. Up the middle. Gain of about 2. My Hamby again. I'm a Huskies fan. Says Anne Marie. Yeah, you told us that. Was there or was there not a food brand specializing in chicken shacks called Who's Your Daddy, who had a giant rooster mascot, sold hot sauce on the web? No idea. Incomplete on the left side, but a flag. Quick throw to the left, and they're going to get Surratt for interference or holding or something. Pass interference on the defense. So an automatic first down. My daughter Alexa said hello, says Alex at G. Hello, Alexa. Glue them Skittles, girl. Glue them Skittles. Keep the old man busy. Oh, they try to run it. This will be a big loss here. They gave it to Hemby, and he was met in the backfield by the Miami defense. Moten in on the stop. So this will take it back to the Miami 49. I think it's further than that. Y'all. Oh, almost a bad snap. Another handoff right up the gut. Hamby this time, maybe a yard. So they don't like that Mendoza was getting hit early on there. They don't like that Miami was sending the pressure. So they're trying to beat that with a run up the gut. They're trying to beat that with a run up the gut using this a large offensive line of theirs. Carson's putting up all the emojis. Who's the offensive coach? I don't know. Astros, but it's 3rd and 12 here. 3rd and 12 is the down and distance. We got 9:08 remaining. And I think we had a timeout. Yep, timeout on the field. Timeout on the field. We've eclipsed 900 in the chat, y'all. Please hit the sub if you want to reward the effort. And give the video a like so that I can get up into that YouTube algorithm. Fire that coach, whoever he is, says Artros. Quick question. Are there NFL scouts sitting in the seats? Oh, of course, Anne-Marie. Of course. Of course, we got a part owner sitting on the field in Tom Brady. Tom Brady is at the stadium. Indiana running 2 plays, then pass. Yeah, they're trying to keep the pass rush off Mendoza, y'all. That's what that whole drive was about. That's what this whole drive is about here. $26,000 views. They're wearing down that defense with the run to open the passing lanes in the second half. There you go. Six-pack predicting a turnover. FSU fangirly here. It says Autumn. Hello, Autumn. So 9:08 before halftime. Boom, 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 boom. So Mendoza 9 for 13 for 86 yards. Beck 3 for 7 for 16. Your leading rusher for Miami is Fletcher with 16 yards on 4 carries. For Indiana, it's Black, 4 carries for 19 yards. Your leading receiver for Miami is 9 yards for Tony on 2 receptions. And Cooper for Indiana has 36 yards on 2 receptions. Los Temps welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. Victor Wolvites, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud. If you're playing on the NFL, you're likely going to be drafted if you declare for the draft, unless you're sitting on a bench. Not necessarily true, but I digress. Here we go. Back to it. Back to it. All right, 3rd and 13 is the down and distance. This ball still on the Miami 48. Mendoza in the shotgun, 4 wide. One of the Miami players jumped, no flag, a throw over the middle, incomplete. And they do get the flag out. It's going to be on Miami, y'all. One of them ends jumped off sides. I didn't see the flag come out initially. So that's a 5-yard penalty, and they will repeat 3rd down. Yo, this is T. Lee. What's up, T. Lee? They hit Mendoza again there, I think. Yeah, they high-load him on that one. They trying to kill this man. 3rd and 8. Trips right. They bring one in motion to the low side. Handoff right up the middle. 1st down and more. Takes it to the 22. 1st down, Hoosiers. 21-yard gain right up the gut. They were shifted heavily to the left side of the field. And he just followed them hash marks. Quick throw right. We'll take it inside the 20. Ron Givens, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, Indiana in the red zone again. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. 2nd and 7, chat. From the 20. Shotgun. Quick throw, right side, 1st down. Inside the 10, still fighting. Where's the official? Touchdown, Hoosiers. Who's your daddy? Touchdown! 85-yard drive. And it ends with a Mendoza to Becker touchdown. They could not get him down, y'all. They could not get him to the ground. They want to remove the Heisman winner and make them beat them with something else. And the run is doing it. Well, that was a quick pass to the right there. Yeah, he just kept his legs driving, and then the Miami Hurricanes just looking at him. Let's get this extra point. And I will post the score in the chat, y'all. Miami having a meeting on the side there. They're reviewing the touchdown. I think they review all scoring plays. So they are reviewing it. Out of bounds. Miami will get a touchdown and 2 points before halftime. He stepped out. You might be right. Oh, yeah, he did. He stepped out. Let me take them score down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Yeah, you're right, y'all. You guys are all right. It's been overturned. The call has been overturned. The call's been overturned. 7:56 to go. That was a weird play. I did not see an official on that sideline. I did not see one over there. But they get it right. The ball now on just over the 5-yard line. Mendoza shotgun, a handoff going up the middle. Might be a yard gain. So that's going to make it second and goal. Second and goal, chat. Noah Ronaldo in the house. So second and goal, the general assumes his spot on the love seat and directly in front of me. And this is going to be second and goal. Mendoza in the shotgun, a running back to his right. It's a bunch formation. It's going to be another handoff, this time to the left. And he will take it to about the 2-yard line. To about the 2. So third and goal. Cristobal, a choke artist. Seminole fans for Indiana. Taking points off the board as an omen, says John. 1,000 in the chat, y'all. Let's go. Parsons drops another 5. Are you kidding me? Thank you, Rob. Third and goal. Timeout, Miami. Timeout, Miami. Both down to 2. If any of you in the chat, if you get a membership, please thank Rob for his generosity. That's 15 gifted memberships tonight from Mr. Rob Parsons, the Australian assassin. History in the making, says Henry. If you get one of those, please say thank you. Thank you again, Rob. Thank you again, man. Almost 1,100 up in here, up in here. This game is good versus evil, says Zionist Eternal. Score? No, it's going to be a. I thought it was third and short. Yeah, what is going on with the with ESPN? Oh, there we go. It just caught up. From what I can see, that football looks deflated. Is Stella up in here? Up in here? Did Stella come in the hurricane? Football Nation received a gift membership. Why is Wendy talking? Is anybody hearing Wendy talking? Tell me if I got some audio playing in the back there, y'all. Shit gets you in trouble. At least it's not the same teams that are always there, says Shannon. Thomas Martin, members up on his own. Let's go. Thank you so much, Mr. Martin. Welcome to the V Homies. I bet 10,000 on Indiana. Everett. Been doing very good. Good to hear. Good to hear, y'all. Good to hear. Good to hear. Arson Leva in the house. Who's evil? Miami and Indiana are teams to root for, opposed to the same SEC teams playing. I don't disagree. I don't disagree, sir. Parsons, did you member up again? What are you doing tonight, Rob? The fuck are you doing? He members up to fire and mischief level. All right, third and goal. Mendoza under center, I formation. It'll be a handoff to the fullback. Touchdown, Hurricanes. So I formation, and they handed it to the up man, fullback, and he takes it in for the score. Riley Nowakowski. 14 plays to 85 yards. It took 6:44 off the clock. An extra point pending. The Hoosiers are trying to take a 10-0 lead from the middle of the field. Snap, spot, kick. The extra point is good. The extra point is good, y'all. And Miami better wake up, because them Hoosiers are here to play. I know I did say touchdown, Hurricane. Touchdown. Did I initially said Hurricane, then I said Hoosiers. My bad, y'all. My bad. That pissed off about 100 people on the looks of it. It won't be wrong when I post in the chat, though, y'all. It won't be wrong once it gets posted in the chat. Most times. Most times, anyway. Indiana won't score again. Hoosiers, Hurricanes, it's all the same. F it. Who are you going for? I don't really care. I really don't really care. All right, ball out of the back of the end zone. Miami will get the $1 million football. Hoosiers will win. Game is a wrap. Funny, because it's truce is Henry's. I hope I dropped a commercial, and I hope that didn't piss off like 500 people. All right, from the 25, Miami will start out. They need points. They got 6:13 to do it. Shotgun for Beck, running back behind him. Handoff up the middle. Fletcher, pile moving. That'll be a gain of about 5. Big 10, baby. Says Hot a Prophet. They will make a comeback. Canes, let's go. Same here. I'm a Duke fan. I don't care for either of these teams. I don't hate either of these teams either, y'all. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate either one of them. I'm a USC fan. University of Southern California, baby. Maybe I dropped a commercial there. All right, 2nd and 5 now. Beck in the shotgun, running back to his left. It's going to be a handoff right up the middle. He trips over somebody, and face plants just shy of the first down. Going to make it 3rd and 1. Why the Canes running up the middle? It's not working, says Nina G. Go defense, says Mike Hyde. Alabama fan in the house for DJ Foster. I just said I'm not going for either team. Parsons, thank you again, man. Thank you again, dude. Going left. They're not going to get it. The Hoosier defense holds. Hoosier defense holds. Tucker with another big stop for the Hoosiers. Is Obe taking a break to return in grand fashion? I don't know what's going on with Obe tonight. I saw him in here for a second. Hey, appreciate it, dude. And 4th and 1, and they're going to go for it. Miami's going to go for it here. Deep in their own end. Handoff. Left side. It's going to be close, y'all. It's going to be close. Hoosiers think they stopped him. Not a lot of Miami players pointing the other way. It is a Miami first down. First down, Hurricane. Rock me like a hurricane. People mad they team not in it. Just people STFU and watch your show. Big Ten, baby. Shotgun on 1st and 10. Fake handoff, throw. First big hitter for the Hurricanes takes it out to the 40. First down. Yeah, I don't want them to just lay down. I want this to be a good game. We've been spoiled through a lot of this college football playoff, y'all, the last couple rounds. But wide open, dropped it right in a zone there, right in the bucket. So Beck to Daniels, a 25-yard gainer. And Beck, who looked forlorn just one play ago, looking happy now. Shotgun, 2 wide, 3 wide formation, running back behind Beck. Quick throw, wide receiver screen. They try to take it upfield. It'll be a gain of about 2. Bills belly check. Who you want to win this game? I don't care. No BS, $10 Valhalla. What's up, man? No BS? Nice to see you guys. This is No BS. Val got to fly out, mate. Hey, Parsons, thank you so much, dude. Have a good day. Have a good day at work. Have a good week, actually. Lakers tomorrow night, buddy. Lakers tomorrow night. You got to run behind Muagoa. All right, whistles on a 2nd and 8. Whistles on a 2nd and 8. And I'm bleeding people. I don't know why. Oh, we're at the 2-minute warning before halftime, chat. Shout out to Gavin. Parsons puts up the Lakers emojis. Later, Parsons says scoop. He dropped 15, y'all, and upgraded his membership. That's insane. That's insane. A 15 bomb and upgraded. We got to get you some more subs. Yeah, I do all I can, Ohio. I do all I can, bro. I stream nearly every day. I don't know. Maybe some people don't want to watch an older guy stream, y'all. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they want to watch the Young Bucks. I'm not sure who took the timeout, chat. Who's calling those loser plays for the Canes? Smash those likes, says Sheila. 172 likes. It's crazy. I like it. Appreciate it. Thank you for the likes, y'all. Thanks for all the likes. How are we doing on the subs? Did we finally eclipse? Have we finally eclipsed the old 31,000 number? Just barely. 31,003, chat. Thank you so much. 31,300. That's right. It was the 2-minute timeout. So if I'm correct, both teams with 2. You need a co-host, maybe a girl in a low-cut shirt, says Joshua. I'm out, Val. Have a good night, says Ohio. We'll see you, buddy. We will see you. I'll take the older wise one, says No BS. Or it could be some Dodger haters. You know what I mean? Could be some Dodger haters. My first time wearing the old drip show back-to-back shirt. Cowboy season every day. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Appreciate it, Manscaped. Wet shirt. Nudity will get his stream banned. Macy Mendez, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. All right, so here we go. Here we go. They do both have 2 timeouts. 2nd and 8 is the down and distance. It's going to be a handoff going left, and he'll get nothing. That was Fletcher. He gains 0. Tackle by Pons. A wet shirt could work, says Joshua. A bra then, says Everett. That is a cool shirt, says Sheila. Or says, Sheila. Apparently he sent me 2 more, or one for me, one for the CO yesterday. Shotgun here for Beck. Fake the handoff, quick throw to the left. Marion makes a cutback upfield. He's going to be about 2 yards short of the marker. 4th down and 2. So Miami will probably go here too. We all thank you, sir, says Thomas Martin. I appreciate it, Mr. Martin. So it's officially a 4th and 2 with 1 minute to go before halftime. Who did they say? No, Indiana gets the second half kickoff, right, chat? $43 seconds. All right, so now Miami calls their timeout. The ball sits on the Indiana 32. Let's go Miami, says Everett. 8:15 in the house. We're over 34,000 views. Average view duration 126. So I got a good thumbnail. I'm getting seen on the search. Everything looks good. Everything looks bueno. All right, they're going to kick a field goal here. From the left hash. Snap, spot, hold, kick. Doink. He doinked it. He missed it. So there's still 33 seconds to go here. The Indiana with 2 timeouts. But a miss on the field goal attempt by Davis. Beck looks like he's going to throw up. Any kicker that wears the number 38 deserves to miss. Oh! So a handoff to Hemi here. So I think Indiana's content to go to the halftime. Kicker stock just went down. What type of shit is that? Are you kidding me? He missed the kick. Shotgun, back to pass. Thrown. Caught out to the 50. Indiana calls a timeout. So 3 seconds left. What's up, Mick? It's only 10 points. Miami can come back. 38 a fullback number. How do you get a membership? Luck or buy one or the other. Buy it yourself or be lucky. The equipment team does not like you with a number like that. Yeah, all that number stuff is out the window now, y'all. They don't be paying attention to that shit no more. They be having guys with 30s in the NFL now. But this ball sits on the 50-yard line with 3 seconds to go. Indiana steamrolling the Canes. I don't know if they're steamrolling them. That over-under is definitely under. Back to pass. Mendoza going to step up and heave it for the end zone. And it's going to get intercepted. I don't know if they'll go down as an interception there, but that guy caught it. I don't know if he stayed in bounds. But we are at halftime, chat, of the national championship game for men's college football. And I'm going to take a quick break, use the restroom. So Becker was out of bounds. So not intercepted. Not intercepted by the Hurricanes. They're going to interview the Miami coach as he heads to the locker room. All right, typical coach speak. But I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back. We are at the half. Indiana 10. Indiana 10, Hurricanes 0. I think Indiana will receive the second half kickoff. I think. Be right back, y'all. Chat, I'm back on the mic. Back on the mic. Slots are rigged. Indiana doing to Miami what Miami did to Texas A&M. Craig Hot Rod in the house. What's up, Craig? All right, let's go over these stats, y'all. Let's go over these stats. Indiana with 100. Oops, let me turn off that music first. Indiana with 169 yards of total offense. Miami with 69. We got no turnovers by either team. First downs are 11-3 in favor of the Hoosiers. Penalties, 3 for 26 yards for the Hurricanes, 2 for 15 for Indiana. Third down conversions, Miami is 0 for 6. The Hoosiers 4 for 7. Fourth down conversions, Miami 1 for 1. The Hoosiers have yet to attempt one. Time of possession in that first half in favor of the Hoosiers, 18 minutes, 9 seconds to 11 minutes, 51 seconds for Miami. Your game leaders for both of these teams, Beck is 6 for 10 for 49 yards. Mendoza, 12 for 17 for 116. Rushing yards, Fletcher, 26 yards on 9 carries. Black, 7 carries, 43 yards. Receiving yards, Daniel, 32 yards on 2 receptions. Cooper, for Indiana, 39 on 3 receptions. No sacks for the Hurricanes. Fisher leads Indiana. We'll scroll down a little bit here. Scoring by quarter. Indiana scores 3 in the first quarter. Scored 7 in the second quarter for a 10-0 lead. 10-0 lead. There are your 2 scoring plays. Here are the halftime odds. Hoosiers now a 14.5-point favorite. Minus 1,300 on the money line. Hurricanes are plus 700 on the money line, and the over-under has moved way down from 47.5 to 31.5. So that's your little halftime stat report. Half times are a bit longer in college football, y'all. Go to the main for a sec. Hey, chat. I've got the week scheduled on Valhalla Sports Talk. I love the 4K broadcast, no commercials. Well, I got commercials. Here we go. There's the schedule after tonight. We got Lakers versus Nuggets tomorrow night. Wednesday night, the Arizona Wildcats, the number 1 ranked team in college basketball, take on Cincinnati. Thursday, the Lakers take on the Clippers at their place. Saturday, we got a doubleheader. Arizona Wildcats versus West Virginia in college basketball. And then in the evening, the Lakers go to Dallas to take on the Mavericks. And then next Sunday, y'all, the AFC and NFC championship games in NFL football. I'm going to drop the link in the chat, y'all. If y'all could do me a favor, a huge favor, and go to the main page and like as many of those streams as you're willing. Like as many of those streams as you're willing. That helps me out with the YouTube algorithm. If you can give me some pre-likes on those streams. But the whole week is scheduled. Another rare Friday off. Another rare Friday off on the channel. But just head on over there and hit the like. You just open it up. Mash that like button. And I'd appreciate it, y'all. I'd appreciate it. I would appreciate it. All right, my studio app just crashed. I'm not sure why. Advertisement for Chick-fil-A. Play the song, Val. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. I'll play it at the end, bro. Indiana is just that good, says Tom Henry. People checking their voice balances. Currently 542 in the house. We got 37,000 views. Average view time 136. Hopefully we have a close game and a competitive game in the second half. Hopefully. We got to be getting close to the third quarter, chat. We got to be getting close. Indiana will choke in the fourth quarter, says Joshua. You think so? Well, you should be jumping on that DraftKings then, bro. That's crazy odds if they're going to jump on them. Play the song, says Craig. All right, I'll play it, but whatever. Here we go.
Yeah! It's that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it!
Yeah, that's pretty cool how the little football, it's a football or a basketball, depending on the type of stream, Rip City. Would love to see the look of Irvin's face about now. That's no BS. Joshua's mad goofy. Indiana gonna win. The Miami band's still playing on the field. So remember the ESPN panel. 3 of the 4 of them picked the U to win. Welcome, Craig. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota cold, for the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be
told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Best sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support.
Excuse me.
Yeah! The hall is live. Valhalla Sports Talk. We here all day. Let's go.
To throw up the 2-time shirt, y'all. The 2-time. One of the coolest songs ever made, says Aunt G. I wish I could have afforded to keep that program, but I couldn't afford to keep that. That was crazy. It was like $50 a month. Just put 200 on Miami. Money line, second half, says Frank. I got 2 bets on the game. One heavy Indiana, one heavy Miami, but I ain't going to get rich. It was a rough weekend. It was a rough weekend in DraftKings land. But this second half is about to get started, y'all. Kubler, 3 monkeys. 3 monkeys for Kubler. 20,000. I'm joking, bro. I don't watch sports. Mendoza to the Raiders. Indiana going to wind up winning this thing by 20. Slots are brutal today, says Aunt G. I wish I could figure out how to do that shit so you guys could make something pop up on the screen with your voice. But for the life of me, I can't figure it out. Dim Keith, straight belt to ass. Let's go, y'all. Let's have a big second half. Let's have like a 50,000 views second half. What's my buddy Max doing? Max is doing Celtics Pistons. We should have raided Max. Do you guys want to raid Max real quick before the second half? He's a Yankee fan. Let's do a quick raid. We ain't done a raid in a bit. Let's raid Max Coverage TV. Get in there and say Valhalla raid. There's the link, chat. There's the link. Please go over there and raid him. Yeah, we'll raid Coach too during this half. We'll raid Coach during this half. Next. If we get a group that goes over to see Max. If we get a little group. I don't know if people like raids. I just don't know if people really like to do it. I don't see no raiders. I'm literally the only one over there. There's DC. There's DC. Glad in Yankee gear. All right, Miami headed out.
BST Raid, the Berserkers, and V homies are in the sub up for free. Thank you, the dog catcher. Look out the Valhalla. Valhalla is the bad. The Shiva was going on there. Going okay, 10 zip at the end. Been keeping up with it. I haven't. Fresh hand, salami, and casserole. Just right on the grill.
Hey, chat, make sure to hit that like while you're over there. I appreciate those of you that went over there. Appreciate it. Robert Lee over there.
Mistakes. Square. The wise and animals. Well, thank you, Robert. Thank you so much. Again, I'll see you guys are amazing. We got Gabriel.
Let me tell them I'm wearing a back-to-back.
Shout out to Valhalla Sports Talk. Thank you, Ann. Appreciate it.
It's easy to spot a thing.
I'm wearing a back-to-back t-shirt tonight. Come look. All right.
Maxi Max. Max to the max. All right, I appreciate that, y'all. We still ain't got started in this one. We still haven't got started.
James is on the Jalen Brown for the 30 minutes.
I headed back to my channel here, y'all. We'll hit Coach up next. We'll hit Coach up after the third. Remind me, whoever that was. Whoever that was that told me to hit Coach up. Is subscriber mode on over there? Really? Drip Show in the house. What's up, Drip? Ugly shirt, says Max. There's the link if you want to get this shirt, chat. There's the link if you want to get this shirt. There is the link if you want to get it. Val too sexy for the Drip Show shirt. You're a good man, says DC. Thank you, man. I'm going to grab Coach's link here too, y'all. Maybe we'll just go hit him up now before I forget. They might come back to the game, though. Head to subscribe, says Everett. Spread the love. Yep. All right, here's the coaches. I'm going to drop coaches throughout this quarter. Couldn't find any Panther or Duke shirts. All right, this is Coach G. He's an old guy, an old fart like me, y'all. He's an old fart like me. Go over there. Say howdy, Coach. He's doing this game. This is Coach G TV's link. Go over there and say hi, Coach. And make sure to hit the sub when you get over there. Make sure to hit that sub. Make sure to go over there and rate him, y'all. Coach, a nice guy. I don't think he's on camera, though. I don't think he's on camera. Come on now, Coach. Hit the like, y'all. He needs him. He needs him. Let's see if he pops on camera. All right, here we go. We're underway. We are underway in the third quarter. Fake throw, run up the middle, a little or no gain. 2nd and 10. Is it playing? Where is he at? All right, here we go, Chet. Mendoza in the shotgun, 3 wide formation. They're going right to left. And Mendoza is sacked by the Miami defense. Thanks for the raid, bro. Hey, I appreciate you, Max. Appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you too there, Max. There we go. Coach got on camera there. All right, 3rd and 17. So 3rd and very long, and they're going to draw it. Run to the left. Was he face masked? A flag. Oh, my God. Miami is going to gift them this first down. Miami going to gift them this first down. An obvious face mask. Welcome back, everybody. Coach was in the bathroom. Face mask on the defense. Ah, man. Obvious call. Obvious call there, Chet. I don't think I've changed the quarter. Ouch. Shotgun formation on a 1st and 10. It's a handoff. Going right. Hemby will get nothing there. Hemby won't get anything on that one. Mike Hyde says, thanks, Miami. Big earthquake in Palm Springs 42 minutes ago. Really? How big? How big, Elisheva? All right, shotgun here for Mendoza, who's 12 for 17 with 116 yards. Got time, throws it. A comebacker, incomplete. Incomplete, going to make it 2nd and 9. Or 3rd and 9, excuse me, 3rd and 9. Trying to get it to Surratt there. How big was it, says Rip? 5.0. That's not a biggie. That's not a biggie. Back to pass. Rolling right. And he'll be sacked again. So this Miami defense says, okay, Indiana, you get the ball first in the second half, but you'll get nothing, and you'll be happy about it. My mom got shaken up. Yeah, 5s aren't that big of a deal, but I get it. I get it. Your mom spooked a little bit. It's when you get in the 7s that it starts wrecking shit. Kick away, $1 million football over to the Hurricanes. Be returned from the 20, 25, 30, gets the edge, 35. He'll go out of bounds at about the 37, 1st and 10. Actually, the 31, 4th and 17. Check that. 1st and 10. I live right next to the fault line in La Puente. Thank you, Drip. Thank you, Drip. It's a nice shirt. Comfy. Comfy shirt, by the way. Some t-shirts nowadays are way too heavy. Now, this is very comfortable. Very comfortable, very breathable. 5-0 reminds me of putting a quarter in the hotel bed machine. Wait, what? Has anyone ever really been in a hotel where you put a quarter in it? In the bed? I never have. I remember the Northridge quake. I was not there then. I remember the one before that. I don't know what year it was, but it would have been in the 70s, and my bed moved across the room. I remember that. I remember a lot of dust. No, but I want to, says Joshua. Wow, Val, that's old school. Back in the 70s, says Rip City. When I was a kid, I'm 59 now, says Giselda von Schmers. Not in a long time, says Everett. I don't remember ever seeing a bed where you put a quarter in it. I don't. In my whole life. And I went to Vegas a lot of times. But I don't remember a bed that you put a quarter in. I remember seeing it in movies and such. No. This was in LA. I was living in Hawthorne at the time. I was living in Hawthorne. I was just a little guy, and I remember my bed moving across the room. Coach GTV in the house. Thanks for stopping by, everyone, says Coach. I wish I'd have got more over there, buddy. You were apparently indisposed. 12 o'clock TikTok. Grandpa said woof. What's 12 o'clock TikTok? Vibrating beds. Back when there was a payphone in the lobby that took a dime for the call. Any payphones in your area anymore, chat? Anybody got any payphones in their area? If you've got a payphone in your area, you live in the ghetto. I'm just letting you know. You currently still reside in the ghetto. On a family road trip from Texas to Colorado, we quartered in a bed, and all of us rode the shaky bed in a cheap motel. That 94 quake sucks, says Scooper. Yeah, I was already in Arizona by that time. I was already living here. All right, 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes from their own 37. From their own 37. Beck back to pass with time, throws it over the middle to the left anyway, and it's a gain of about 5 on that left side. Beck now 7 for 11 for 54 yards. Yeah, payphones. 71, Silmar and Whittier. I seen a payphone once in West Virginia, says Joshua. Well, we only got rid of ours at the old Circle K about a decade ago, about 10 years ago. Shotgun, handoff, going right. Big man running. He's loose. He is loose. Fletcher down the right sideline. Touchdown. Hurricanes. Rock me like a hurricane. A 57-yard romp for Mark Fletcher Jr. to the hizzy. And Miami is an extra point away from cutting this to a 3-point lead. Lower Manhattan, outside of the Millennium Hotel, 4.9. Here comes Miami. Extra point. It's good. We got us a football game still, chat. We got us a football game again. Let me put this scoring play in the chat. I don't think he got touched on that run. I don't think he got touched. So back to a 3-point game. There is the scoring play. Ed's Liquor Store at La Puente. Will you accept the charges? Mario jumped barrels at halftime to inspire the troops. I don't miss payphones. They were a pain in the butt. I love teasing Miami with some hope. Almost 700 back in here, y'all. Almost 700 up in here, up in here. We got 11:05 to go in this national championship game. The Hurricanes just struck. The Hurricane just hit Fletcher, a 57-yard run off the right side for the touchdown. Extra point was good. We got us a 3-point game. Imagine the germs on those payphones, says Rip City Jeff. I remember they had them in the barracks in basic training. I do remember each hall had a payphone at the end of it. Good Cookin' Aquarius is 1010 220. Absolutely, yeah. I still remember the collect call number. It was 1-800 call AT&T. I do remember getting calls at the house, you know, where it would be like, you have a collect call from the prison. You were a teenager, no money. Collect calls were the shizzy. I know they used to have one at the mall there in Hawthorne, because I remember that's how I would get my mom to come pick me up from the movies when I was little. This Fletcher guy kind of reminds me, and not only because of his hair, but he reminds me a lot of Derrick Henry. That blue collar bro. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. I was so drunk once I had to put the rose selling girl at a club to dial a cab once. I'd call collect and yell out, "Mom, come pick me up," and she would decline the call. A kid in my hometown didn't want to go to court, and he used a payphone to call in a bomb threat, but he got caught. Damn. First, I missed that stat, but they didn't have a lot of rushing yards before that one. I think they had a total of 20. Here we go. Kick away, $1 million football back over to the Hoosiers. It'll go out of the back of the end zone. Good call, Tip. They're showing Fletcher's family in the stands. This Fletcher lost his dad late last year. All right, here we go. Right to left. Indiana's going on your TV screen. Shotgun, 3 wide. It's a handoff. Going right. Another big hole. Hamby, a 15-yard gainer. And another Hoosier. First down as they try to answer. Accepting them jail collect calls always cost me $50. Were they that much? All right, shotgun here, 3 wide again. They bring one in motion, but it's another handoff. Left side this time, and it'll be a nice little gain of about 4 yards. 10-16, clock running here. Never had a collect call from prison, thankfully, says Scooper. I got in a fight 2 years ago, and when I go out to San Bernardino jail, I called that number and it worked. I said, come pick me up, please. Shotgun, handoff, going right, Hamby. This time about a 3-yard banger. They're approaching midfield. Going to be 3rd and 3. 7:27 rolling down the strip. Arizona, Val, seems like the unbeatable. I live in Arizona, if that's what you're asking. I do root for the U of A basketball team. You could trick payphones that you paid by dropping flat washers in a peanut can. Quick throw, left side, corralled. I don't know if this is going to be complete. They're waving it incomplete now. Thrown to Surratt. Thrown to Surratt here. I don't know. I think that's a catch. Do you think that's a catch, chat? Turns around. That's a catch and a fumble. Bought a burrito. Punt formation. Punt is away. Tony Fair catches it at the 11. Is this Tony related to that Cadavius Tony guy? John, the Bills got hosed and the coach lost his job because of them refs. 800 back in the chat. 45,000 views. All right, we go to a commercial break, chat. Go to a commercial break. If you're new, hit that sub, y'all. Come on now. I need some subs. Get the video liked. That's what really helps me with the old YouTube algorithm. That's what helps me with the algorithm, chat. But we got a good game all of a sudden. Quarter number 3, 10-7. 10-7. Indiana Hoosiers. Blue Dog. He bought the best burrito at Chipotle. His grandpa was Tony. Let me ask the chat this. Here we go. Here's a little drama. The third quarter drama. Is Chipotle good or bad? In your opinion, chat, is Chipotle good or bad? Pretty easy. I hate it. I can't imagine. I can't think of a single time that I had Chipotle and I thought it was good. Of course, a lot of times it was free because that's what they would buy us for lunch at the car dealership on the weekends. But for me, definite no on the Chipotle. Excellent quarter. Good. It's something safe. It's meh. Better than Taco Bell. Mediocre. I'll tell you this, Taco Bell ain't health food. It definitely ain't health food. But if I'm on death row and they're like, bruh, you get to pick from Chipotle or Taco Bell, what you want? I'm getting me, because I'm on death row, I'm getting me 3 burrito supremes and 4 crunchy tacos. And send me a Pepsi with that sumbitch. I only ever bought a side of guacamole. It was tasty. Was rooting for Indiana, but their offense is so lame. I hope they lose. Never had Chipotle. Better than Del Taco. Taco Bell is a young man's sport. I like it, so I would say good. Taco smell. It's dog food. Taco Bell all day. Fuzzy tacos are better, says Kubler. All right, here we go. Here we go. So the punt took it to the 11. It's 1st and 10. Back in the shotgun, running back behind him. They're going to hand it to him. Why wouldn't you? Right up the middle this time. Gain a little or nothing. Stop eating fast food. You could be eating human meat. Chipotle every week was my daily thing, but sometimes I get it as a salad. I like Taco Bell, but you have to buy extra meat to make it a filling. I like the taco truck tacos. That wasn't a choice, y'all. In the pan on death row. That wasn't a choice. Throwing left side. Incomplete. How do you know what dog food tastes like? They just had a Taco Bell ad pop up. Do you know about Montana State? No, I don't. KJL Holmes in the house. They be listening into the chat, y'all. I wouldn't say no to Taco Bell right now, says Corber. Me neither. I would crush me a burrito supreme right now. Shotgun. Beck back to pass. Going to throw it. Right side. Bobbled. Dropped. Incomplete. So 4th and 9. A 3 and out. Chipotle was blamed for a couple outbreaks. A solid green. Might be humans in Taco Bell, huh? There might be human remains in Taco Bell, but did you die? Did you die? I make my own tacos way better than Taco Bell, says Nicole Wemby. Tim says hair tacos. Line drive punt, going to go out of bounds at the 40. So it'll be Indiana will start out at their own 43 when they get back from commercial. Say it so the COO hears you, Val, says Everett. Anne Marie has never had Chipotle. Back to 9:02 in the house, y'all. Thank you for joining us here on VST. All right, here we go. Mendoza, shotgun, running back to his left now. 3 wide formation, going right to left. Back to pass. Mendoza going to get sacked again. This Miami pass rush ain't no joke. Taco Bell is the reason the aliens have never been found. Their corpses are in the meat. Chipotle. Glad you know what's up, my man, says Roger Hacker. Shotgun on a 2nd and 18. 3 wide, 4 wide. Handoff. Up the middle. He's still going. So he'll get him back to where they're about even from the sack there. Nice run by Black. Going to make it 3rd and 12. Third and long again, though. Shotgun. It's a 4-wide formation with a running back next to Mendoza. Miami showing pressure at the line. Mendoza steps up to change either the protections or the play. Moves the running back to his left now. Ball snapped. It's going to be thrown left side. Incomplete. I don't know how that's not interference. He literally pulled him down before the ball got there. Indiana will have to punt. I guess it was quick. He wasn't extended or nothing. He wasn't extended. That's a good play, actually, on defense. I saw a spot by Dodger Stadium that specializes in Middle Eastern tacos. Have no idea what's in them. I'm assuming Middle Eastern fare in a different form. Punt is away. What a good one it was. It's fielded at the 5. And this guy's going to get tackled at the 6. Not the brightest fella on the field, y'all. Miami, though, gets the $1 million football. 6:24 remaining in the third quarter. The Hoosiers with a 10-7 lead, y'all. 10-7. We go to a commercial break. A Zuffa raid. A Zuffa raid going on. Who's Zuffa? Is this one of those raids where you get raided by one guy? Miami got this game? Are they really tacos if they are Middle Eastern? All right, that's all you get, bro. That's all you get. Thanks for the raid, one guy. Thanks for the raid. What's your parlay tonight? I don't know, Drip. I took 2 of them that were like automatics on DraftKings, that were already there. I obviously can't pick them, so I picked one. I picked one that had to do with Indiana winning and one that had to do with Miami winning. Dana Replogel came up with a name for the football team in Greenland. It's kind of hanging in on that politics shit, Joshua, so don't do it again. Tacos are fire. Shawarma pita tacos. I remember having shawarma when I was over there, Jacoby, and they're legit. They are legit. I've never found a place here that makes shawarma on the pita bread like that. But I remember loving it when I was over there. One guy just isn't enough. Val gonna shut down Vegas. My parlay is screwed. I took props for wide receiver yards. My superpower would never be having to go to the bathroom. Politics get you hurt, man. Some people don't like it. Yeah, I don't allow it in here. So he's tried twice now to start that shit, thinking he's being slick. So Aaron says I'll show myself out. When you're sliding into home and your shorts are full of foam diarrhea. What? Shawarma is fire, says Scooper. To be honest with you, I had forgotten all about it, yo. I had forgotten all about shawarma from my time in in Saudi Arabia and Kuwait. I'd forgot all about it, but I saw a TikTok the other day, and I was like, I remember loving that stuff. Run to the left here by Fletcher. He'll gain about 3 on that first down play. Just meat on a spit, can't go wrong. What kind of sauce did they use, though, Scoop? What kind of sauce did they use on it? Shotgun, empty backfield, quick throw by Beck, and it's off of the fingertips of a linebacker for Indiana. Ever see a whole goat on a spit? Yes. No problem, Drip. I've seen a goat and a pig on a spit. Hello, says Calvin Brown. Shotgun here on a 3rd and 7. Thrown over the middle, caught. They're going to tackle him short of the first down marker. They're calling it 1st and 10 on ESPN, but it's a long-ass one. You were a Chinook mechanic? I was a Signal Corps, cable dog, computer operator. I tried shawarma because of Tony Stark. Block! Touched! Hoosier! The punt attempt was blocked by the Hoosiers, and Indiana scoops and scores it for the touchdown. Wow. I don't know what Iron Man has to do with any of it. Buffalo Bills fired their coach today. Mark Cuban happy. Extra point attempt. Extra point goes doink and goes in. He doinks the extra point off the left upright and in. Things got crazy, y'all, quickly. Things got bananas quickly, y'all. Interrupted our shawarma talk. Taco Bell ain't cheap. Nope. I get my shawarma wrap here with hummus, garlic sauce. I kick away. Miami will bring it out. He's going to go down awkwardly inside the 20. 1st and 10, Hurricanes.
Back to the game for the Hurricanes. They had to respond, and they did. The ball. They got.
Why do the Canes keep running up the middle? No, it wasn't a pick 6. Blocked punt for a touchdown. Blocked punt for the touchdown. Marzell Mann, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. 8th blocked punt of the year by Indiana. Shotgun here for Beck with a running back. Fakes the handoff. He'll throw it to that running back now, and Fletcher will go down about a yard short of the first down marker. Second and short. 2nd and 2, we'll call it. 4:44 clock running here in the third quarter. Carson Beck in the shotgun, running back to his left this time with a 3-wide formation. It's a handoff going right to Fletcher. First down and more. Fletcher takes it near the 40. Another first down. Hurricanes. Van Buren. I know we don't have anything like that that serves shawarma here in town. Nowhere. A couple nice mom and pop German places, but nothing like that. Throw. Oh my God. The tight end for Miami got absolutely slobber knocked on the right side there. Incomplete. Going to make it 2nd and 10. That was Pons again, and he gave him the shoulder. Perfect form. Perfect form. Nothing to the neck or head area. Hit him right in his chest. And that ball went to flying. It's a handoff going left. Takes it to the 40. That was Brown on the run there, a 4-yard gain. Tackled by Moore. Indiana's a minor league football team. Average age, 26. Back to 924 in the house. We're approaching the 59,000 views. It's a 3rd and 6 for the Hurricanes here in the College Football National Championship game. Carson Beck of the Hurricanes is in the shotgun. A 3-wide formation. He's going to pump fake, scramble around back there, fire it. A receiver works free. It'll be first down into Indiana territory. Hurricanes. Rock me like a hurricane. Greetings from the northwest suburbs of Chicago. It's about to get ugly for the Canes, says Mr. Walker. Hello, Carmen Don Allen. Welcome back. Beck needs to check his shorts after that scramble. All right, so they're on the Indiana 35 now. Beck in the shotgun, another 4-wide formation. Sends the receiver out there too. Quick throw, left side, wide receiver type screen, and it's going to be incomplete. It hit the ground. It hit the ground. 2nd and 9. Poo, 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 poo. Power. I can't see that because of those little emojis. So 2nd and 9, 1:51 clock running here in this third quarter. Carson Beck, shotgun with a running back to his left. It's a 3-wide formation. They bring a receiver from down low to the side left, and they throw it to him. He cuts it upfield, first down and more. 20, down at the 11-yard line, and the Miami Hurricanes have entered the red zone. Hurricanes have entered the red zone, chat. 1st and 10. Beck still looks like Sid from Ice Age. I kind of have them buggy eyes, or I did for a while during my life. It was from a hyperthyroid. So I get kind of where that eye look comes from. I've gone through it in my life. But anyway, run left. I digress. Takes it inside the 9. A 3-yard gain by Fletcher. I hope Miami is setting up the off tackle with all those dive plays. Nicole says red zone. Oh, no. Come on, Sid from Ice Age. We need a touchdown. 2nd and 7, chat. 2nd and 7. Beck in the shotgun. It's a handoff up the middle. Breaking free. Takes it real close to a first down. Real close to a first down, chat. And that's going to take us to the end of the third quarter. Put your fours in the air like you just don't care. I take my thyroid medicine every morning. All right, we're going to the fourth, chat. 24-17 if Miami wins. 14-20 if the Hoosiers win. This is Don to Connected. Pinecone in the house. Drink another field goal. Or doink another field goal. Drink. Defense wins games, says KJL Holmes. My day was great this morning. I had to take my daughter to the hospital because last night she said my son put Play-Doh in her ear. She had white Play-Doh stuck in her ear. Fatherhood. Fatherhood, y'all. I don't think he has a hyperthyroid. He just looks like that, says Phil. Fourth quarter upcoming, says Nicole. Yep. Rip City putting up the Lakers emojis. We'll be doing the Lakers tomorrow night, chat, on the channel. Lakers versus Denver Nuggets. No Jokic. No Jokic. My brother put Play-Doh in my ear. What? I got 4 girls, says KJL. That's wild, chat. and now you're gluing Skittles onto a poster board. Let's go Miami, says Chris Evans. Play-Doh shrinks when it dries. It'll just fall out. Mr. Scooper says Play-Doh, we used to eat that. He's fine, thank God. The nurse was able to flush it out. I couldn't sleep last night. I was worried. My son, when he was little, Scoop, my son, when he was real little, I'm talking like less than 2. Less than 2. He had popcorn. He was eating popcorn. And he put a popcorn kernel in his ear. He put it in his own ear. And he was like, Dada? And I was like, what? And he says, I put a popcorn in my ear. I was like, you did what? Popcorn in my ear. We took him to the hospital, y'all, and they had a hell of a time getting that sumbitch out of there. We had to hold him down. He was kicking and screaming, kicking like a mule. Play-Doh started out as wall cleaner. What shape was the Play-Doh when it came out? You looked in there, man, and you could see that corn kernel just shining inside his ear hole. But here we go. 3rd and 1. 15 minutes to go in this football game. Miami sitting at, what's that, the 4? It's a handoff. Up the middle. Touchdown. Hurricane. What a way to respond by the Hurricanes. Ten plays, 81 yards. It took 5:07 off the clock. Does he still eat popcorn? Yeah. He loves it. Probably daily. Extra point good. So back to a 3-point game, chat, with $9.99 in the chat. Scare him by telling him kernels pop at 98.6 degrees. Sweet, another touchdown, says Daniel or Dana. I probably could have taken more deliveries if not for my security guard job. Plus, I will have received 8 hours of time and a half. What are you talking about? We're watching in St. Louis, says Bujanda. I was mad as heck. I was about to tackle my baby mama for not paying attention, says Aunt G. Going through the week, nobody gave Miami a chance in this game, including me. Nobody gave Miami any kind of a real chance in this game. And they are literally sitting there holding it down within reach. The kick is away, $1 million football over to the Hoosiers. It'll go out of the end zone. Did anyone ever have standards for distributing class? I don't know what that means. Who do you think going to win now? Says Don to Connected. I still think Indiana's going to win it. 24-20. I did. I know Miami's going to win, says the Handy family. Today is a federal holiday as I work today, says Glenn. I figured Miami would be out of steam. Miami beat OSU, who held IU to 3-point lead. Yeah, but that was a shellacking that Indiana put on their last opponent. An absolute ass kicking on Oregon. All right, here we go. Left to right now. Indiana going after the quarter change. Shotgun. 2 wide. Handoff up the middle. It'll be a gain of about 2 for Black. It'll take it out to the Indiana 27-yard line. 2nd and 8. I figured home field advantage would help. It's all good, just trying to help people watch the game as well, says Roger Hacker. Ass whooping, says Jacoby. All right, here we go. Shotgun. 2 on the right this time. Hand off to Black, right up the middle. Black running. First down, Hoosiers. Hoosier daddy. Oregon need to go back to the blur offense. I made 126 taking deliveries during the Bears game. Nobody gives a shit. Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit how much money you made doing deliveries? Omar Cooper Jr.'s grandmother was keeping me when I was stuck a stick in my ear. What? Throw right side. Almost picked off. Almost picked off by one of the Miami cornerbacks. Bad throw. Shotgun. 4 wide this time. Trips left. Quick throw. Wide receiver screen. Cuts it upfield. Takes it inside Miami territory. Out of bounds near the 40. First down, Hoosiers. Was Oregon and Bama that bad? Or is Miami that good? Pinecone says if I had money, I would bet on Indiana to win. I remember them because I had so many I must assume responsibility for my own actions hundreds and hundreds of times. Shotgun. Fake the handoff. Mendoza going to run this time, but it'll be just about a 2-yard gain. Going to make it 2nd down and 8. They say 2nd and 9. A lot of people were having parties for the Bears last night. We're back over 1,000 in the chat, y'all. All right, shotgun. 2 wide. Hemby again. Left side this time. That'll gain about 4. Going to be third. 3rd and 6, they're going to call it. My stepson Nico watches your show, says Boo Janda. Hello, Boo. Miami's front top tier with the rush and disruption. This is Mr. Walker. Y'all crazy. All right, 3rd and 5. 3rd and 5. Indiana trying to answer. 3 wide. Mendoza going for it. Incomplete, intended for Cooper. He didn't even know where it was. He didn't know where it was. So 4th and 5. Indiana scored on a blocked punt. A blocked punt, scoop, and score. Rest forgot what holding means. All right, Indiana's going to go for it here on a 4th and 5. From the 40. They're running out of clock, though. 8 seconds. Timeout, Hoosiers. Timeout. Signetti says, let me use one of these timeouts. What's up, Daniel Quackenbush? Shout out to the Patriots. Brady made Bill look good. They are not throwing the ball. Appreciate it, Theo. Glenn. Glenn, do you work for DoorDash and are you trolling me right now, bro? Leave the refs out. They're letting them play. And Jacob Caro says, Val, long time no see. Welcome back, bro. Welcome back to the back-to-back. Oh, bailed on us? Miami has always played dirty. Coming from a Knoll girl. Miami has surprised, says Mark Caldwell. Appreciate it, Josh. All right, we go to a commercial break, y'all. These commercials that are playing on ESPN, I got a copyright warning. And they say it's weird shit. I don't know what's causing it, but I think it's the one with a bicycle in it. So I don't know if they play music or what. I'm an IRS agent, says Rip City. Go get him, Rip. Go get him. He doesn't declare. He doesn't declare. I do not declare, says old dude. F ESPN and F YouTube, says Aunt G. Peter says, I have been impressed with Indiana all year. Peter Parker. Good job, Val. What's up, Peter Parker? So I've been hearing Burrow to Minnesota. Anything on that by you? I would love it if we got Burrow. It's not going to happen, though. I would love it if we got Joe Burrow. I would love it if we got Josh Allen. I would love it if we got Mendoza. I would love it all. And I don't hate J.J. McCarthy. Who would be dumb enough to declare tips? No comment. No comment. Lord Dano's best stuffed pizza anywhere, says Glenn. 1280 in the house. That's our high for today. We are approaching 68,000 views. We've got 11:28 remaining in the fourth quarter here. It's 4th and 5 for Indiana. 4th and 5. Too long for a field goal. Too short for a punt. Stuffed pizza. Shotgun. Back to pass. Mendoza throwing it right side. A comebacker. Back shoulder fade. Caught. First down. And the Hoosiers are in the red zone. This was from Mendoza to Becker. A back shoulder fade. And he scooped it. Yeah, they're not, Nicole. They're not. Shotgun formation. Handoff up the middle. Nice little 4 or 5 yard gain by Black. 2nd and 6 from the Miami 14. Indiana trying to answer. Miami must stop them on this drive. Field goal only, says CB. Miami does not play dirty. My best friend that played for Miami, he told me that, says Ty. Well, if he told you. Mendoza, back shoulder 8. Let's make Val pizza hungry. I'm hungry already. Handoff. Black again. Gain of about 2 this time. So it'll be 3rd and 4. 3rd and 4. Viva Mendoza. Mendoza heard ice was coming. He wants to get out of there, says Bujanda. Not funny. Not particularly funny. There are several Giordano's in the Chicago area. How many new subs, Val? I don't know. Not a ton, I don't think, Theo. We're over 31K. Back to pass. Mendoza fires end zone. Incomplete, too high. 4th and 5. What's going on with my channel dashboard here? We're at 31,021, Theo. 31,021. All right, so timeout, Indiana. Damn, they're down to 1 timeout. They are down to 1 timeout. Buccaneers need to draft Becker. Take the 6 and play defense. They're supposed to be, but you have to claim them, and then you get them on your refund. Supposedly, we'll see though. So close yet so far. It sure looks like they're going to go for it. You don't take a timeout unless you're going to go for it. You don't take a timeout unless you plan on going for it. Chicago pizza is not pizza. It's good, but it isn't pizza. Yeah, I don't want my pizza to look like a pie, a literal pie. Chicago pizza is casserole. Robbie says, what is the score? I'm going to give you one guess, Robbie. I remember when a dime bag cost a dime, says Aunt G. Mendoza for president. Man, this ain't an easy one. Shotgun. Mendoza going to run it himself. First down. Still on his feet. Touchdown. Hoosiers. Who's your daddy? That was a pretty good play by one Fernando Mendoza. A 12-yard touchdown run through the Miami defense on a 4th and 4. 12 plays, 75 yards, took 5:39 off the clock. This guy has it, y'all. This guy has it. Kick is up. Good. Crazy chat. Crazy business. This kid just has it, y'all. Whether it translates to the NFL or not, who am I to say? But it's going to be fun to watch. It is going to be fun to watch. 9:18 to go in the fourth quarter. The Miami Hurricanes 14, the Indiana Hoosiers 24. And Miami come back 10 points in 10 minutes. He will be converted to the dark side, says Beto Campano. He will be converted to the dark side. I lived in Indiana for 16 years, and I haven't seen the football this good ever. It's great to see the Hoosiers playing amazing. Game still can go either way, says Heavenly Sunshine. You're welcome, Pinecone. Canes deserve to lose, says Nina G. Raiders are getting the next Joe Montana. He even looks like him. I totally agree. I mentioned on the last game against Oregon that he gave me Joe Montana vibes in stature, etc. He just wins. He's going to be one of those guys that just wins. We can't go wrong with this guy, but we always find a way to F it up. Dark side equals Seahawks. Hoosiers. Hey, 1449 in the house, y'all. 1449 up in here. Doing old man a little favor. Hit that sub button, y'all. I'm out here doing all this shit all by myself. I ain't got a team. I don't have a graphics designer. I don't have a YouTube guru. I just do it all myself. Hit the sub. Give the video a like. And I appreciate each and every one of you for hanging out with me today for this national championship game here on YouTube. Joe Montana was a third-round draft pick. Mendoza has more NFL success than Matt Leinart. Final is 27-20. Miami misses the EP. 20 likes away from 300. Let's go. Mendoza better than Ryan Leaf. Well, most are. Most are better than Ryan Leaf. Ryan Leaf's been in prison since he got out of the NFL, right? I think Ryan Leaf has done some time. You got Thor in the COO, Val. You're fine. Hit that like and sub. Appreciate it, Tattoos Guy. Big Ten is legit. Matt Leinart. Is that what I said? All right, this is returned out to, I'm not sure what yard marker, but we got a lot of flags, a lot of laundry on the field. USC Trojans own a $2 Valhalla. Tell the people about you covering the Dodgers. All right, so that was a penalty on Miami on the receive, a holding penalty on the Hurricanes. Holding penalty on the Hurricanes. That'll back them up. 9:11 remaining in the fourth quarter. And that is not the Hurricanes on the phone, y'all. That is how much time is left. We got some subs coming in. I appreciate each and every one of you subscribing there. Kevin Wilson, thank you. Jimmy Davis. I missed some other ones. Indiana's going to still win. Is Mendoza's mother paralyzed? I don't think so. Is she? All right, from the 9 here, 1st and 10 for the Hurricanes. There they go. $1 million football. Beck in the shotgun. It's a handoff, faked. Beck with time. Throws it to that running back out of the backfield. He's taking it upfield. Or no, that's Tony, one of the wide receivers. It'll be a 9-yard gain. 9-yard gain. 2nd and 1. Shotgun. Thanks for all the subs, y'all. Michael the Gamer. Up the middle. First down. Hurricane. If Indiana wins, we are getting a Netflix original. NFL is boring truth, says Heavenly Sunshine. Yeah, welcome for all the new subs, y'all. We're at 1375 up in here, approaching 77,000 views. His mom has MS? I didn't know that, Belinda. I didn't know that his mom had MS. What a story. Back to pass. Beck, with all the time in the world, fires it. Incomplete. Intended for Marion on the left side. I was celebrating when the Bears drafted Kyle Monagai out of Rutgers. That field is lousy, says CB. Florida would be a lot better state without Miami. His mom has MS and uses a wheelchair. I had no clue, y'all. I had no clue. They talked about it before the game. Back to pass. Going long, left side. And it's caught. What a catch. What a catch. First down, Hurricanes. Wait, now they're saying he didn't catch it. Oh, it came out, Chad. It came out. My bad, y'all. It came out when he got to the ground. I was blocked by his back. Ouch. So 3rd and 10. 3rd and 10 for the Hurricanes. Sorry, Hurricanes fans. Shotgun. Trips right and a flag. Miami is hanging in there despite their quarterback, says Tarzan Jerry. Now a false start on Miami is going to back them up. And it's going to be 3rd and 15 now. That's why his dad never stands up. Busey could play better. Who's your dynasty going to be annoying? All right, here we go. Shotgun here for Beck on a 3rd and 15. Fires. It's caught by the tight end. First down for real this time, y'all. I've confirmed it. First down. Takes it out to the Miami 37. Ray Lewis watching. What is the over-under? Another catch. Tony! A big gainer deep into Hoosier territory. First down, Hurricanes. Rock me like a hurricane. Michael Irvin watching? Yes, says Belinda. Let's go, says O'Gannett. Dabby in bed already. Indiana only has 1 timeout left. Facts. Shotgun. Just outside the 20. Beck surveying the field. Tries to get it to Fletcher, the running back, and it falls incomplete. It falls incomplete, chat. So 2nd and 10. The Hurricanes down by 10. Current drive, 1 rush, 6 passes, 69 yards. It's taken 2:34 off the clock. We got 6:44 to go in the fourth quarter of this national championship game. The winner will be crowned. A pitch to Tony going right. Takes it inside the 20 to the 10. Touchdown, Hurricanes. The quick pitch to Tony, and he rushes it in on the right side for the Hurricane touchdown. What a great game, chat. What a great game. Absolutely great game. Extra point good. And it's back to a 3-point game once again. Let's go Canes, says Belinda. I've had enough of Glenn. Put him on the plane. Did I put the score in? No, I didn't. Here we go. I'm going to put the score in there too, y'all. Close game, 3 points. Indiana going to run out the clock. Here comes Obe. Prevent defense. Prevents you from winning. Dodgers 3 times, says Jacoby. Boom, 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 boom. Now let's get back to it. All right, so can Indiana answer? I hope Indiana doesn't sell. It's over, says Sean Harris. I made chicken with lentil soup, says Dog Catcher. Next stop, wins, says Robert Schwartz. I'm here for the Voints, says Dog Catcher. Speaking of Voints, chat, this is probably a good time. We got 7 bets on Indiana and just 1 bet on Miami. 61,000 in the loyalty pot. Betting is closed. Betting is closed now, chat. Eat the clock, says Sean Harris. Lentil soup is fire, says Aunt G. Chicken with bean fart soup. What? I'm the one that bet for the Hurricanes, says Aunt G. Who thought over 48 points for this game? I thought it was going over for sure. Indiana needs a nice time-eating drive. Mendoza still does not have a passing touchdown. That's crazy. Too sweet, says William Spear. The old triple pigskin. All right, here we go. Let's move that $1 million football back to the Hoosiers. They got a 3-point lead with 6:32 to go. Need a touchdown for my kid to go to college, says Jared. Belinda says me. The kick goes out of the end zone. Indiana will start. 1st and 10 here. Second half yards, 249 for the Hurricanes, 86 for Indiana, y'all. 86. Wow. Look at total yards, y'all. 318 for the Hurricanes, 255 for Indiana. Who saw that coming? All the games except for that 49er would have been close, says Henry. It's been 2 weeks of great football, both NFL and college. Shotgun handoff. Right up the middle. A 3-yard gain for Hemby. If Indiana wins, I can afford bail, says Rip City. My baby mama's dad was a great cook. Made everything with lentil soup. Was so good and calming. New England and Texas wasn't that close, says Schmidt. First downs tell the story of the game. 17-12. Shotgun. Running back behind him. He'll hand it to him. Hemby again. Up the middle. Gain of about 2. 3rd and 5 is going to be the down and distance. 5:45 clock running in the 4th quarter. How do you get on that app where you can see the field and all that? It says everything dirt racing. It's ESPN, bro. ESPN, and click on the game. You go to ESPN and at the top you'll see this game and click on oh shit, I forget the name of it. Here, I'll find it for you. You click on Gamecast. Throw to the left. Caught. First down. Takes it to the 40. First down. Hoosiers. Hoosier daddy. 15-yard gainer takes it out to the Indiana 45. Chicken sausage okra gumbo. Nice. Ty Gator, what's up, man? Split pea and ham soup. There's the Taco Bell Liv Moss section. Shotgun trips right this time. They move a receiver to the top side. It's a handoff. Going left. Takes it to the 50. Black for 5. Play defense, Canes. Play defense. Says tell it to the world. 4:08 clock running, chat. The Hurricanes still have all 3 of their timeouts, but they seem content to leave him there for now. Mendoza in the shotgun again. Kind of an offset eye. It's a handoff to Black, and he'll get tackled for a 3-yard loss. They're going to say 3rd and 7, though. We need a pick 6. Damn Indiana, don't fade. I hate that. Don't forget to like and subscribe. We're going to end up around 85,000 views, chat. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. Mendoza touchdown, big run, says Noah. Shotgun. Clock now nearing the 3-minute mark and counting. Ball snapped with 2 on the play clock. Mendoza going right side, back shoulder. First down. First down, that patented Mendoza back shoulder shot. Crazy. We need Indiana to punt. They're not punting, old rounder. They're not punting, brother. They're almost at the 30. They're almost at the Miami 30, the 31. That Becker receiver is pretty good. Don't run out the clock. That's chicken shit, says Heavenly Sunshine. Hey, you got to get the dub. Handoff going right. The big man. Whoop. First down. How's your daddy? 10-yard gainer for Hemby this time. Goes out of bounds at the 23, and we have our first timeout. Where did he go out of bounds, chat? So we're at the 2-minute warning. It was not a timeout taken. We are at the 2-minute warning, chat, of the national championship game. Indiana with a 3-point lead and driving. They are driving, y'all. Looking to get a national championship. What a game, y'all. What a game. What a pleasure. I appreciate the 1,300 of you in the chat. If you like what I do here, please hit that subscribe. A lot of people do these college football games. A lot of people stream play-by-play on the internet, but I don't think anybody does it quite like me, y'all. I think I got a different way of doing things. But I appreciate y'all for hanging out today. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. You can show support by membering up on the channel for as little as $1. I do almost every Dodger game during the baseball season. I follow the Minnesota Vikings in football. We do it all here, y'all. I'll be doing some Olympic hockey, without a doubt. We got Lakers tomorrow night, y'all. Lakers versus the Denver Nuggets. I'll be streaming the Lakers 3 times this week, the University of Arizona Wildcats twice. And then we got the AFC and NFC championship games in the NFL next Sunday coming up. So I appreciate y'all for being here. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do so. And here we go. Let's watch the end of this bad boy and see who hoists that natty. They either must keep the ball to the end or score. Summer Oaks is catching the end of the game. American bobsled was funny. Was your hungry man good? They ask home. All right. Scott Sumrall, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Over-under was 47. Current total point, 45. 45. Best sports format on YouTube, even if your loyalties are skewed, says Rip City. You should stream the Vanderbilt women's basketball team, says Vandy. It's not my jam, bro. Not my jam. Close game, says Tell It to the World. Lakers can't beat anybody. They lost to Portland and Charlotte, says CB. You shut your mouth, CB. Appreciate it, Ty Gator. Appreciate it. Spam Z, Meemaw. Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. If I was playing wide receiver for Miami, this wouldn't have happened, says Ogat. I love women's bobsledding. They be packing cakes, says Angie. What a great second half. Let's go Hurricanes, says Tell It to the World. Here we go. Here we go. Just 2 minutes remaining. It's going to be 1st and 10. Oh, shit. They're in the red zone. They're in the red zone. No. Now they are. Now they are. He'll be just short of the first. But Indiana is in the red zone, chat. Brad Richards, welcome to the Berserkers. Hacking cakes, LOL. Missed field goal, gave up a blocked punt, says Robert Schwartz. 2nd and 1 is the down and distance. The clock is stopped with 1:54. Miami has taken a timeout. Miami has taken a timeout. They're first. We're going to go over here. Miss some girls volleyball. Dodgers looking weak this offseason, says redacted protocol. Ove is like one of those pre-hensile mammals that only comes out at night. Indy is wearing down Miami's defense. Do a stream of the curling medal rounds, especially the women and mixed games, says Stephen Richter. We'll see. We'll see what we do, y'all. What we got time for. I'll definitely do hockey, for both the men and the women. I will definitely be doing the hockey in the Olympics. Dodgers got a closer and a left fielder. Yeah, we did. I don't think they're done either, Chad. I don't think the Dodgers are done. All right, here we go. From the 14. Shotgun formation, bunched, and whistles. Whistles here, and I think it's going to be a false start on the Hoosiers. So 2nd and 6, chat. I will only watch curling if those things they shove randomly explode. That would be crazy. I love it. They line up the shot. Boom! Handoff up the middle. Maybe a 1-yard gain. Going to make it 3rd down. Boneheaded penalty. Dodgers going for 4 in a row. I always say on my streams, y'all, nothing given, everything earned. And the Dodgers, while they appear again to be the favorite to win the World Series, they got to still do it, y'all. They got to still do it. Ty Mommensen, welcome to the Berserkers. Did they just take another timeout, chat? Luge is feet first on your back. Dodgers definitely just need more people. I mean, they're not even $1 billion. All right, Miami did take another timeout. Exploding curling would be awesome, says Charleston. We don't care about money. Dodgers win. Need Bellinger. The Yankees are messing around with Bellinger. Go get him. Go get Bellinger. Bring him home. Bring him home. No problem, Dime. No problem. Dodgers have to go through the Royals. Chess would be more handoff. Left. Black. Nothing. Miami holds them. So they said we would rather have Miami use their last timeout than get a touchdown. So Miami uses their last timeout. Miami used their last timeout, and Indiana will line up for a field goal to make this a 6-point game. X Games more exciting than the Olympics. Andre Dueck, welcome to the Berserkers. They have 147 to go, y'all. So Miami's going to have a chance. Kingfish Joel, welcome to the Berserkers. A field goal attempt for Nico Radicic. He's already made one from 35 tonight. This is from dead center on the field. A 35-yard attempt. Snap, spot, hold, kick. It's good. All right, so a 6-point lead for the Hoosiers with 1:42 to go in the 4th quarter of the College Football Playoff National Championship here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Miami is out of timeouts. Out of timeouts. But we'll move that $1 million football to the Hurricanes. Everyone knows pro wrestling is the true sport of kings, says E. Bransk. Total yards in this game, chat. Total yards is tied at 318. 318 to 318. It must be a little delayed, but I'm afraid to move the TV forward because it'll probably screw something up. Miami get a win now, says Nicole Wembley. Kick is away. It'll go out of the back of the end zone with 1:42 to go. 1st and 10 Hurricanes. Carson Beck brings his troops onto the battlefield. So you're telling me there's a chance, says Tim Smith. I thought the exact same thing, man. I Beck talking to Ray Lewis on the sideline there, y'all. He's talking to Big Ray. With that green Miami hat on. Hail Mary. Moss them Hurricanes. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 from the 25. Beck in the shotgun. 3 wide. Whistled. A flag. It'll be delay a game on the offense, and the Miami coach is losing his shit. He wanted a reset of that play clock. That's not good if you talk to Ray Lewis. All right, the Indiana faithful waving their towels in the air like they just don't care. Shotgun here. Beck back to pass. Tries to step up. Flips it underhand, incomplete. Or a fumble, I'm not sure. Incomplete. Incomplete. Let's go Canes. Criminals, says Ernester. F all the teams out of Florida. People are funny, y'all. 136 to go. 136. 2nd and 15. Beck in the shotgun. 4 wide. 2 on either side. Back to pass. Throws it. Incomplete. Behind the intended receiver. And Beck got walloped. And a flag. It'll be unnecessary roughness on the hit on Black. Excuse me. On Beck. So a 15-yard penalty, an automatic 1st down, 1:32 to go. Ray killed the moment. I'm going to lose my house, says Alex Alvarez. No spoiling. Yeah, please no spoiling, y'all. Please no spoiling in the chat. Back in the shotgun on a 1st and 10. Gonna throw it to the running back out of the backfield. He'll take it upfield. 1st down, Hurricane. Rock me like a hurricane. All right, they're on the ball quick. 1:25 as they move the chains. Clock running now. Back to pass. Beck. Double clutch. It's caught. It's caught. Get up, fool. Get up. Tony makes the catch. 2nd and 3. Beck in the shotgun. 4 wide. Indiana rushes 4. Quick throw right side. Caught. 1st down. Takes it to the Indy 41. Takes it to the Indy 41. 1st and 10. How could they be calling a timeout? They don't have a timeout. All right, so What? So nobody got timeouts left. I don't know how they say Miami called that, but you need your big face in the middle of the screen to avoid spoilers. Ed Donatel defense. My rent is on Miami winning, says LeBron. You should never bet your rent. I know I'm probably a little late letting you know. but you probably should not bet your rent. But you will get a gambler alert. Gambler alert! They cheating. It's script. Put 10K on Miami, says Roderick Thomas. How come you didn't find somewhere to watch it on TV then, Roderick? "51 seconds ago, it's a 1st and 10. 1st and 10. All right, we'll stay here for the last minute. Back to pass. Throws it left side. Picked off by the Hoosiers. Picked off. And Indiana's going to win this bad boy, y'all. There is a flag. No way. So unsportsmanlike conduct on the defense. So it'll be 1st down Indiana, and all they got to do is victory formation this and go collect a trophy. That's all they got to do, y'all. We busted 100,000 views. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much. 100,000 views. We got over 3,200 up in here. Subscribe, like. Again, y'all, I'll be doing both the AFC and NFC championship games next weekend. I hope y'all join me. All right, a kneel down or handoff. 38 seconds clock running. So Miami stays within the line. They stay within the betting line, but they'll lose a tough one. And Indiana, a college normally known for basketball, there's not much room here, y'all. There's not much room here. So he'll lean forward, Will Mendoza, and that's going to be it, y'all. That's going to be it. That is going to be it. The Indiana Hoosiers are your college football playoff national champions. They defeat the Miami Hurricanes 27-21. 27-21 is your final. Indiana wins. Indiana wins. Indiana wins.
Yeah. It's that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it. Turn the sound up.
Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this a straight up call, and we getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota cold, for the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Best sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other.
GG's to both teams, y'all. GG's, everybody. We'll see you, Charleston.
This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man. The vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on.
We be here till the victory is won.
We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide.
The Thinker's 6141. You like 50 years old. Why are you playing this kid's music? It's cool. I like it. You don't like it? Eat a hot dog. Eat a hot dog. Pay out the bets.
We here all day. Let's go.
We'll see you, Quackenbush. We'll see you, buddy. All right, let me close out betting, y'all. Let me close out betting. Man, some people, they just hate to see you have a good time, y'all. They just hate it. They absolutely hate it. What kind of loser is in a YouTube stream and snaps at a guy and says, why are you playing this music? Because you're old. What a loser. What an absolute clown. All right, so Indiana gets the win. It's not going to be much in the points department. But anyway, let me get this thing. Screwed that up. Good night to everybody. GG's to the Miami fans. It was fun. I'm glad he's pissed tonight. Hoosiers. For the haters, eat a hot dog. Yep. To the FG ticking. First thing Mendota said is thank you, God. Can't believe it's still a game. Ageism is rampant in America, says T. Kubler. Great show, Val. Hey, I appreciate y'all, man. It's going to be 121,000 views, 122. I'm going to drop a commercial here, by the way. Sideline chick still can't stop talking about Miami. Let's take a quick look at the final stats, y'all. Take a quick look at the final stats. A very competitive game, y'all. Very competitive game. Viva Mendoza. I ain't got a dog in the hunt, but it was good game. It was good. They've all been entertaining. I thought they were all entertaining in the playoffs. Most of them, anyway. Especially after that first round. Yeah, undefeated, and they win the national title. Love that song. Replay it again. Nah, we're going to check out here in a minute. But I'll be on tomorrow night, y'all. I'll be on tomorrow night. Again, if you guys haven't done so, I'd appreciate it if you guys would go over there and like the streams for this week. We've got Lakers tomorrow, then the University of Arizona on Wednesday, then Lakers again on Thursday. Our second Friday off in a row on Friday. A doubleheader on Saturday. West Virginia versus the U of A. And then Lakers Mavericks at night. And then right there, we turn it one time, and you've got Patriots versus Broncos in the AFC Championship and Rams versus Seahawks. So that stuff is all loaded on the main page. If y'all will go over there and hit that like button for all those streams, if you're bored, I would appreciate it kindly. I'll grab you the link. I will grab you the old link to it. But that really helps me out when you guys pre-like those streams. It really, really, really helps me out. But here is the link for the page. There is the link for the main page of Valhalla Sports Talk. Turn on notifications while you're there as well. Turn on them notifications. But this was fun. Miami didn't travel too well to Miami. Let's see what we did on the sub side, y'all. We gained over, I don't know, 150 subs, so 31,102. So thank you for 31,000. Rob gifted those 15 memberships today, so that put us at 175 on the VHomie count. We haven't been at 175 in a bit. Well, we're getting to the last 10 days or so of the month. Last 10 days or so of the month. I appreciate each and every one of you. Good night, everybody. Carson Beck. What? I missed it. Mendoza is a badass. I like him a lot. Yeah. I like him a lot, Schmidt. I really like him a lot. I hope Brady talks some sense into that Davis guy and you know what I mean, and can get him some help, because I don't know, I've seen the Raiders do it before where they pass up an obvious one, but I don't think it's going to happen this time with Brady in the fold. I think this guy's going to be playing in Las Vegas for the Raiders. Someone earlier said that he wouldn't fit with the mindset of an NFL team. I totally disagree. I think that was Charleston that said that. I totally disagree. Beck's going to go crazy in the XFL. Indiana's announcer been there announcing since 73. If you don't pay ESPN like me, this is a place to be, says Ty Gator. Talk sense to Davis, says Rip City. Well, I mean, ain't nobody ever been able to talk sense into him about his haircut, so I don't know. Hopefully Brady's a better negotiator. Dylan Henry says, go Padres. Here, let's go this, Dylan Henry. Let's go back to back. Charleston says I could be completely wrong. I don't know, man. The interactions I've seen Charleston with his teammates, I think he's one of those dudes that gets along with everybody. Are you going to stream the UFL? Negative. No plans for UFL, XFL. No passing touchdown tonight. Just the rushing one, Charleston. No passing touchdowns. But he has unbelievable, that back shoulder fade is NFL ready, bro. His back shoulder fade, I don't think his long ball is that bad either. That should boost the algorithms. Appreciate it. I've been tying my own shoes since 73. Nobody could be a good quarterback for the Raiders. They suck, says Schmidt. I don't agree. Every team... Listen, y'all. The Raiders have won Super Bowls. And back when I was a kid, they had the best win percentage in the NFL. Lifetime. New Ventures with Nia and Vernon has just subscribed. Appreciate it. Does he call gymnastics? Big Ten 3 years in a row. Cristobal sucks. says John Brewer. Padres the goats. They're showing the Mendoza touchdown run here, y'all. He don't give up. He don't give up, y'all. They punched him in the mouth early in this game. And he didn't give a shit. Mendoza will succeed if his O-line protects him. Who the hell are the Padres? What time is it? Damn, 9:30. I want to say goodnight, Gracie. Thank you to the Berserkers and the V-Homies. Those are the subscribers and the members. Thank you to the moderators. Appreciated Richard Smith. Go Rams, he says. Again, I'll be doing both the AFC and the NFC title game next Sunday. Lots of dumb penalties for low IQ Miami. Good night, everyone, says Aunt G. I'm out of here too, y'all. I'm out of here too. We'll see you tomorrow night for Lakers versus Nuggets. Valhalla Sports Talk. We're off the air.
Yeah! It's that time again. You know where you at? Valhalla, let's get it! Turn the sound up!
Lights down low, but the screen bright, glowing. Another game day, yeah, the energy flowing. Valhalla's on the mic, yeah, the host with the most. From the west to the Midwest, we raising the toast for the boys in blue. Dodger fan, we run deep, while the other fans sleep. These the promises we keep. Every pitch, every swing in the chat, we all in. This ain't just a stream, this a straight up call, and we getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. From the Calico sun to the Minnesota gold, for the Vikings faithful, stories yet to be told. Skull Vikes in the house, hear the war horn sound. Best sports talk on the tube, just look around. Then we switching the lanes for the other purple and gold. Laker Nation stand up, watch the legends unfold. This a place for the fans by a real fanatic. The passion is real, man, the vibe's automatic. We getting loud in the hall tonight. Got the whole chat vibing, feeling right. Valhalla's calling, yeah, the game is on. We be here till the victory is won. We getting loud in the hall tonight for the purple and gold or the blue and white. Yeah, you see the vision, you feel the pride. Hit that subscribe, nowhere to hide. Smash it like button, show them we here. Become a member, make the message clear. You ain't just a viewer, you part of the crew. Showing that support, yeah, we seeing you.